Oh, I'm live? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I didn't know I was live. Sorry. Whew. Yeah, just imagine being live. Am I right? All right, let me do my shout outs. Zip it. Okay, I want to hear it, all right? You guys are making too much noise and I can't hear chat. All right. Let me do my shout outs. Hello, everyone. Look at this guy who's 30 minutes late for the stream. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Hello, LDH. Hello, Nutty. Hello, Nutbody. Hello, Ben Naduva. Jay told me to go here. Yeah, that's the only reason I ever get views in my streams, because of Jay. Hi, Dave. Hi, Willie Saga. Andy Gravity, Wimpressed, Orc Pride, Wu-Tang Killer Bees. Here for the chub. Mr. J, what's my keyboard? Tofu65. Q9U. What about the Q9U? You want to know about it? You have a really nice keyboard. What's your keyboard? Liked really nice. How nice is it? Numbers and letters? Oh boy. Cray cray, am I right? Hi, Silent Wolf. Notifications quad. Yeah. My notifications have got quads. Hello, Leo Nerd. Hello, Astro. Good day, sir. What's your favorite single keycap? I don't have any artisans, but let's just go for now with this Love Heart keycap. I should really get some artisans, right? I really need to get some artisans for my keyboard. I get artisans when I'm done with the hobby. Like as the cherry on top. That's when I finally leave keyboards. My finishing move will be to get some artisans. There's squiggly one in the top left, not on my keyboard. Everybody knows the best keycap is F because we press it so much here. Yeah, you guys are so respectful. Hi, Mr. XXL. Hello, Baddie Gaming Life. My favorite keycap, W only. Yeah, I like that too. Because you're always moving forward, right? You're so positive, Ben. You're always moving forward. Sorry, I'm really behind in chat. You guys are gonna just have to deal with it. Hello, Rex Boards. Hello, Xavier Bites. What's up, Awesome Unk? What up, Jamiza Twitch? What up, Tetra Flash? First time live stream from the guy who taught me how to stream via YouTube. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it, Tetra. Casual Sniper. Hello. Punch Ma'an. Sergeant Apple. Sup, boys? PX Pride. Dang, it turned in for exactly 69 viewers. It's all thanks to you, PX Pride. You specifically. Please read. I read it already. Hold up. I need to catch up in chat. Oscar, hello. Funky Punk Nook. Hello, sir. Definitely get artisans. Where can I get artisans that aren't $1 million? I looked up some artisans on eBay, and there's some good looking ones for like $15. I'm like, ooh, I can do that for $15. What's up, Jason Skirk? Man, how can you play on that keyboard? What do you mean? How can I play on that keyboard? I don't know what you mean, Willie. Actually, keyboards this size are preferred by gamers. This is a very popular layout for gamers because it's compact and you have way more space if you have a low sense mouse for FPS gamers. So this size is like not a problem. My favorite form factor for a keyboard. Hello, Louise Gorybar, Phazon Kiwi. Hey, dude, saw some of your videos about Streamlabs and OBS Studio making the switch and just want to say thanks. Your stuff is real helpful. Thanks, Phazon. I appreciate it. Hey, Phazon, do you happen to be a fan of the Metroid series? Is that why your name's Phazon? Oof. You'd be hard-pressed to find artisans that aren't expensive unless they're really mass-produced. Yeah, I know they're expensive. That's why I don't want to buy any. You are? Me too. It's my favorite franchise. I played literally every game on stream too. Hi, Nerd Octave. Hey, Nutty, thanks for all your YouTube videos, man. They've been great to get me started stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My biggest regret is that I just haven't done a video for like a month now. There's like a month between every videos. I'm sorry. I couldn't bring myself to edit it this weekend because I should probably just quit my job, right? Seventh stream question. New house, new room. Desk position has it pretty much against the wall. I want to light my room with colored LEDs. Have a cool idea and brought programmed LED strips. Program them emulate my room, the colors of the game I'm playing. What's the best product to white light my face without ruining my room effect? It helps to have a good camera, although that's not the most important thing. What I have done is I turned off my ceiling lights, and then I have these key lights facing towards me, but I don't make them super bright because if I make them super duper bright, it will wash out the lights in the background. So if I make them just bright but not too bright, then I can just play with the exposure in my camera until the colors in the background look the way that I want. But yeah, basically, if just don't put blast, like, these lights are pretty bright already, but they're not like super insanely bright. And also, it helps to have some distance between you and the stuff that you're coloring in the background. The LED strips I have are actually pointed right up against the wall, so it paints the wall. That also helps too, if you can actually find a clever way to put the LEDs like behind stuff, because it allows you to like get brighter lights that way. Whereas if you just like line them on the edges here, you can't really paint the wall as well. Hello, Joa. Your opinion, what's the difference? What differentiates a streamer who has thousands of viewers or hundreds at once who do the same things that someone that 10 viewers does? What gets them to that level of viewership? Every streamer is different. I don't think it's like, I don't think you can look at two people and be like, well, they're doing the same thing so they could have the same viewership. Every streamer is different. I think the difference is usually their on-camera persona. And also, I guess people that do stuff off Twitch too, that helps a lot. Like I definitely get more viewership because I do YouTube videos. So I don't know, there's so many factors. You can't just look at two people and be like, well, they're doing the same thing. She's in a jacuzzi. How come I can't get viewers in a jacuzzi? Because everyone's different. There's so many factors that go into viewership. You can't look at two people and just be like, they're the same. Because I don't think it works like that. Okay. First sub of the day, sir. Who is this? Is this a gifted sub? Dastardly Dave. They've already gifted sub to Jay Tanko. He doesn't deserve it. But thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. You're pretty great. Thank you, Dave. I was watching your stream about Voicemeeter. Helped me a lot. Thanks for our videos. Thank you, Funky. I appreciate it. Oh, cheers. I didn't know that. I have a big one with kind of a place for supporting my wrists. Oh, keyboard? Yeah. Smaller keyboard, you have more mouse space to move if you have low sense mouse. It's a pretty popular thing nowadays to get smaller keyboards. I want to ask you another thing about wireless streaming, like if I want to stream my kitchen using a DSLR without moving my PC. You'll need a way to connect your DSLR to your PC somehow. Like you'll need some sort of PC to do that. The only way to do that wirelessly would be with your phone. Okay, I'm really behind on this already. Sorry, let me catch up. How many events makes people anticipate your streams more? I really got to put videos every week. That's my goal, but like I just can't meet it because I work full time. Hi, Distaint. Need a new cam using Logic C922 or your key lights panels? Yes. I have Elgato key lights, but I used to use newer lights as well as my key light and fill light too. This light behind me here is a newer light. So if I turn it off, you can see the difference it makes. So I got another light behind me. The database of vids you do have are amazing. Yeah, I gotta work harder though, you know what I mean? We want a chin camera. What up, Cromer? I need more cameras. Hi, Loon. Good morning. How can I easily make a counter and update it via Stream Deck for like +1 from 0 to 30? I think there's a death counter or whatever, some kind of counter for Stream Deck if you look in like the plugins list. I'm sure there's a better way. I just can't think of it right now. Hi, Jabba Gaming. What's the best bitrate for 1080p 50 FPS? As high as you can go. More bitrate is always better. It's just that if you don't have transcoding, your viewers are gonna have to like ingest all of the data, and if their internet's too slow, they won't be able to watch your stream. But higher bitrate is always better. What the best bitrate for you? Really, like anybody who tells you and answers that question, don't listen to them, okay? Because it totally depends on what kind of content you're streaming. Like if you're streaming a static image, like let's just say you're a graphic designer and you're just like streaming Photoshop, dude, you can stream at like 2000 kilobits per second and be totally fine. But if you're streaming like a high motion game, like an FPS game that's really fast paced, even if you go to the max, which is 8000 on Twitch, even then it's sometimes not enough, you know? It's also like what's enough is also very subjective. Like there's an amount of blurriness in a stream that is tolerable, and that's different for different people. So like just eyeball it, you know? You don't need to do a bunch of science to figure out what the best bitrate is. Like just try a bunch of different bit rates and see what you can tolerate, you know? Hello, Swifter. Okay, it's about time I read this. What's your advice to all streamers stopping viewers betting on their channels is banning your only option? What's your advice on streamers stopping viewer betting? What do you mean viewer betting? Thank you, Tetraflash. Sorry, I'm behind. Thank you, Tetraflash. Thank you for tier 1 stuff for 1 month. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Casual Sniper, thank you for tier 1 stuff for 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Casual Sniper, thank you. And then Oscar Letter B. Thank you for the Prime sub for 1 month. Appreciate it. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. I'm browsing through your videos and I don't see if you have it. Wait, what video? Title of the song? I think it's this one. I think it's that. Yeah, that's the one. Man, past 2 minutes, I got people in my stream that crazy with my sub printer. You get to 26 subs in a single stream. Thanks, Ramil, for a tutorial. No worries. Are you enjoying the sub printer, guys? Hi, 100 games. Hello, Nutty. Is that a b-ball jersey? And if so, what team? I think it's the OK Cupids. Is that a basketball team? I think it's an OK Cupids team. Is that a team? Man, I can't wait to see OK Cupid go up against East meets East. It's a Westbrook jersey. I have like 25 different jerseys. Hi, Mr. Who. Never mind. Get fucked, bitch. Do you have a video with his to make redeemable memes in Streamlabs chatbot? I don't use Streamlabs for anything, so I don't have a video for that. Hello, Inklasky. Hello, Gamer and Lodge. Nutty, do you know how I can have a pic of me dancing come up when someone subs on Twitch? Yeah, you make a GIF of you dancing, and then you just put it in the Stream Elements or Streamlabs. What do you mean? You need a GIF of you dancing. Do you have that? What's up, Lane? What up, Vetez? I mode overlays, but they look good, but it doesn't seem to have polish as professional tips. This is gonna sound like really lame advice, but keep practicing. If you're making your own overlays, you're not gonna be happy with it the first time. You gotta iterate more. Just keep making changes and look up a bunch of different tutorials for whatever you're trying to recreate. And also look at a bunch of streams that you think look cool and try to take inspiration, like little bits of inspiration from like many different streams. That will help you make your stream look more polished, because my streams definitely didn't look this polished before. Oh, view botting. How to stop view botting? For your stream, people are view botting your stream? Is that what you're asking? Thank you, Dravius. Dravy? Drinking the Dravy? Thanks for tier 1 sub for 1 month. Appreciate it. Sponsored by OkCupid. I got the SM7B. Is there software mixer like OBS, plugin Reaper, but overall used for stuff like Discords? You can use Reaper plugins system-wide if you use something called Equalizer APO. Look up Equalizer APO. It allows you to use Reaper plugins for everything. What's your favorite Stream Deck plugin? I don't use a lot of Stream Deck plugins, actually. A lot of the stuff I do are just native. I like the Windows Mover and Resizer. That's really cool, because it allows me to do stuff like this. Let me just show an example. Here's like my quad monitor setup, right? I got everything here. I got a stream up the top right. If I like mess around everything here, if I just move everything and I resize just everything on my monitor like this, like just imagine everything's resized and just shuffled around. I'm like, it's too messy. Let me just fix everything. I can just hit one button on my Stream Deck and then bam! It reorganizes everything for me. So that's my favorite plugin. Super useful. I use that all the time when I'm streaming. It's incredible. Idle issue printing process by Icona TO. Oh yeah, TO's great. TO's awesome. No worries, gamer in-laws. Appreciate it. What up, Puts? Yes, sir. Not in large amounts, but just noticing some coming through. I'm still very new to all this. So I banned them and it seems to have worked so far. Yeah, just ban them and then you move on. That's not really view botting. If someone that comes in and they're a bot, that's not the same thing as view botting. View botting is when like you get hundreds or thousands of viewers just flooding into your stream. And if that happens, well, there's nothing really you can do to stop it. I wouldn't worry about it though. Where's your loop deck, by the way? Behind my monitor. I don't have it plugged in at the moment, but it's a great product. I think it's good. I just don't think for most people are still gonna like a Stream Deck over this. I still like a Stream Deck over a loop deck, but I like some of the stuff that loop deck does. I like these buttons here and I like these knobs, but the OBS integration is just not as good as an actual Stream Deck, but it is a good product. But I don't have it plugged in right now. Hello, Opalo and Magilli. Got a wide-angle lens for my DSLR newer video lights, a lamp and ring light for hair lights. I have to turn ISO right up. Makes it a little grainy. I'll turn my iPhone XS. What are your other what's other settings do you have in your camera? Like, what's your shutter speed? What's your aperture? Because you should be setting those before you set your ISO. ISO is like the last thing you adjust. You gotta set your shutter speed and your aperture first. Wait, what happened to your blue Yeats lights? What do you mean? What happened to my blue Yeats lights? What do you mean? Which USB mic you think is the best? Whatever you think sounds good in your subjective opinion. You know, there's no best mic. Just pick whatever you think sounds good. Don't stress out too much over it. I don't know what your budget is, but just pick a budget. Okay, for USB mics, this is as far as the advice I'll go, okay? Pick a mic, figure out whether you want dynamic or condenser, okay? Generally dynamic if you want to reduce background noise, condenser if you like more detail in your audio. And then you go to Podcasting's YouTube channel and you just search for a mic that's within your price range and pick the mic that you think sounds the best. and then go from there. Don't stress out too much over it. Your mic is not going to make the content for you. It's just a tool. What up, Hendrix Gamer? What's happening? Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. Hi, Hendrix Gamer. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Naughty!
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you, Hendrix. Thank you. I appreciate it. What up?
Do a barrel roll.
Let me know when we can talk about Keebs. Yo, I'm gonna get some Jaywick Reds. There's some really cheap switches, but I want to try them out myself so I can tell you guys whether they're worth it. Shutter speed is 1/60th, and then your aperture is 4/5. Can it go any lower than that? That's pretty strange. That's pretty narrow. You can't go any lower than 4.5. If you go lower, if you lower your aperture, you'll be able to let in more light. Therefore, you'll be able to turn your ISO down. One day we raided a Korean girl with 150 viewers and she banned us all because she believed they were view bots. She banned like 50 plus of us. Maybe she's new and she didn't know what those were. It's back on. It was dead. The blue light? What do you mean? Oh, I got a semi-response from Lumia, by the way. I still don't think they can fix the whole Lumia thing, but they made a little bit of an advancement. So, yeah. Yo, what up, Nutty? How have your day been so far? Pretty good. It was okay. Yeah, Bell game came back to streaming today, which was fun. And so I was on her stream, but then I fell asleep. And she like had me in the corner of her stream while I was like working and everything. That was fun. Did anyone watch her stream today? I was happy to see her back streaming. What's up, Marcusu? Hi, Nutty. Do you rate your streams of other streamers, or at least look at them and say your opinion, like what should do and what should not? By the way, nice to see your live first time. I get that question a lot. I don't do stream reviews. I don't like stream reviews personally because I don't think it fits my style and I don't think it's helpful for you guys. But what I do what I do on my YouTube channel is a series called Streamer Showcase, which we do a video every 10 months. Just kidding. It was supposed to be a YouTube series and I've only done one, but Streamer Showcase, have you seen that YouTube video I did? Was a way for you guys to show me something crazy that you've done to blow my mind. So it's not a review series. It's your opportunity to show me something insane. And so I figured that's better than doing stream reviews. So what I decided is I want to make a second video, but I got so many other videos to do first. So while we're waiting for that, I thought this Friday, which is in 2 days, I would do a live streamer showcase. So you guys can post all of your really cool, crazy things in the Discord, and then I'm going to go searching for the things I think that are the coolest. It's not a stream review thing, okay? I'm not interested in like you guys just giving me your stream and then I review them, because frankly, that's not helpful for you guys. I don't think it's helpful for you guys, or at least in the style that I would do it. I just want to see some crazy things that inspire me. That's what I want to see. Not a review series. So I'm going to be doing that live on Friday because I'm getting bored of my streams. Just kidding. I feel like my streams are getting stale. So I'm like, here, why don't you guys just blow my mind? So on Friday, we'll go through the coolest things I can find in the Discord. You have 2 days, chat. You have 2 days. Go XLR voice meter, very different program, very different things, like totally not similar at all. Go XLR is a physical device for powering actual microphones. Voice meter is just like a digital mixer. They're not the same thing at all. They serve two completely different purposes. What's up, Slayer Mime? I have a stream related question. Do you have any experience using own.pro alerts? I do not. Mostly because I'm sponsored by a competing company. I ordered mine to got 75 of them incoming. What'd you get? What'd you get? The Jaywick Reds? Did you get it because I said to get them? because nobody knows what JWIC reds are. You got this KBD67? Nice. If you guys are looking to get keyboards, highly recommend KBD67. We'll talk about keyboards a little bit later. So are you talking more about keyboards since deciding to get out? No, because I bought like 6 keyboards and I give you guys the information that you want to hear, you know? The aperture can go lower. It's a wide angle lens because I need to capture the whole room. Ah, I see. Well, I guess you're just gonna you'll need more light then. If your ISO is too high and you want to lower your ISO, you'll need more light. Maybe on the clips highlights of the stream, like when you answer a question about streaming, then we'll directly upload to YouTube. I'd rather edit videos and like for YouTube rather than just auto upload stuff like that. I want all my YouTube videos to be good YouTube videos, not just. I aim for quality more than quantity for my YouTube. Wide angle plus lower aperture lens with cluster. Do they even exist? Yeah, you can get. I have a. This lens is not super wide angle. It's 16 mil, and it's 1.4, f1.4. But I also have a 12 millimeter lens, which is f2.0. So they do exist. How do people add reactive overlays? What do you mean reactive overlays? Do you have an example? I jumped in a group by KBD67. Very nice. Are you still doing the live showcase on Friday? Yes, I am. What would be the best practice in stream to comment on a YouTube video? Wait, what would be the best practices when streaming to comment on a YouTube video? I don't know what you mean by that, Louise. Wait, I just read that. Yeah, live streamer showcase on Friday. What do you think about Microsoft Word versus Photoshop? Yeah. Pretty much. You're 100% the reason I moved to using OBS. Thank you, Bud Heavy. I appreciate it. Thank you. The hitch I'm running to is I reinstalled Owned 3D plugin. 3D Pro doesn't show up. I don't use Owned. Like I said, I don't really talk about them too much because I'm with a competing website. I got them because you said you're a bad influence, Nutty. You're welcome. Let me know how they go. Watching some of your older videos and you said sobering. Hi, Unsolas. Yes. Sorry to get more light without blinding myself. I might get multiple cameras to capture the whole room. Might start with iPhones. How wide is your lens? How wide is your lens? And what camera do you have? 60 mil is wide enough for most people. I use a micro four thirds. Yeah, if you use like a Sony camera with a 12 millimeter lens, you'll get a much wider angle than this. Like way wider. And that's an f2.0 lens. And it's only like $250 or something, right? What's up, Kazmer? What's up, Cody? Yo, what up? Now you decided A5100 over watching a few videos? Yeah, it's a good camera. I mean, like watching a YouTube video with the audience and making positive comments on it. Best practices? Don't talk too much, okay? It's annoying when someone's doing like a reaction to a YouTube channel and they're pausing like every 2 seconds. Like, let your viewers watch a chunk of the video first before you comment. You know? It's annoying when you're like watching a YouTube video, right? And reacting on stream, you're like, yeah, and then the you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna do like live reactions to YouTube videos, just talk an adequate amount, but not too much. You're at 10 millimeters and still a little tight. What camera do you have though? Is that full frame? Because, dude, 10 millimeters at, if it's, yeah, what the hell camera you're using? 10 millimeters is insanely wide. That's insanely wide. What up, Moreland? Dude, you were live and I haven't slept. What up, Moreland? What's happening? How's life? What's up, So Pika? Thank you for Noob's Command. You're welcome, sir or ma'am. Ma'am, sir, you're welcome. Yeah, GoPro, but it's fucking garbage. Which features does Stream Deck offer that Deckboard doesn't? A lot. I really couldn't go through it right now, but a lot. All the Twitch integration, all this stuff with I mean, I can just go, if you open up the app, like most of the stuff that's on the right here is not supported by Deckboard. I mean, sorry, by Loop Deck. So this is Stream Deck is just geared more towards streamers. Loop Deck is kind of geared towards streamers, but it's mainly like video editors and stuff. So I would go with a Loop Deck if you're gonna do a lot of video editing and photo editing, and you need the knobs. But yeah. What's up, Papa 20 Gamer 890? What do you think of the new touch portal update that added a bunch of quality of life stuff?
I could take it or leave it.
It's good. I haven't played around with it too much, but it looks good. I'm gonna capture very wide because my camera is meant to be capturing 2 people in 2 caches, which are maybe 40-degree angle to the lens. Maybe just get 2 different cameras. I think if 10 millimeters is not enough for you, I don't know what camera you're using, but if that's not enough for you, I don't think any lens is gonna be good enough for you. Bro, I had to pick your brain about something soon. Been looking at Lure stuff, coming up with no ideas because my partition with my streaming content was deleted. Oh, you lost all your streaming stuff? Yeah, you can pick my brain apart. What do you need to do, Merlin? My setup is similar to JRE podcast, but I don't have multiple cameras or enough space to move the camera further back. Yeah, I think what you're looking for, dude, like I said, I don't know what the crop factor is in your camera. If it's full frame though, and it's because dude, 10 millimeters at full frame is fucking wide. It's so wide. It's insanely wide. Oh, Deckboard. I won't go through all the differences. You can look up the feature list, Willie. For Deckboard and Stream Deck, but there's just a lot of stuff that Stream Deck has that Deckboard doesn't. Seeing the officer with no audio and just stopped by, say thank you for YouTube content. You helped me with several occasions. Dreams from Journey. What up, Mill Eintossend? Definitely nailed that. Definitely nailed that. What up, Lil Cute Girl? Do you recommend a wireless mic? The one I have lasts 2 hours or less. If you're going to be standing up a lot, sure. If you're just going to be sitting at your desk, probably not. I'm feeling a little bit better today. I had a reset day yesterday. I have like 2 days a week that I call reset days, which is when I just have to do stuff to reset my brain. So I had a nice reset day yesterday, and I'm feeling better. I did, but I fixed most of it. I was wondering if there is or possible to integrate loyalty points or Lure Board or something. I feel like you could, but it would be a little crazy maze. Probably is. But I think you should just use Twitch channel points. Because, yeah, it would be really complicated to do that. To do loyalty points with Lure Board. Yeah. I would just say, just stick to channel points. There's probably a crazy method to do that. What's up, Mario89? Hello, I have a question. Do you know how to set up an OBS chat voice from PS4 via GoXLR? No, I don't have a console, so I don't even know how that works. OBS chat voice? What does that mean? Doing some work with a virtual event company, turn them onto Noobs Commander, and they are now forever indebted to you. Ooh, virtual event companies using Noobs Commander. My ego just inflated 10,000% just then. But channel points are nice. I meant for like triggering sounds, because that would be crazy, dude. A crap load of sounds. Well, you can do chat commands,
but I don't know if you can do points. Couldn't you just do channel points, but then you can make it? Oh god. Maybe out of context, but what do you advise? Do I stream on Twitch till I gain traction, or do you advise to build other social medias like YouTube and tell them to follow you on Twitch? Are you asking because Harris told you to do that?
Do whatever you feel is right. Sidebar Dawn. I'll say this: if you're gonna do YouTube just to grow a following on Twitch, probably don't do a YouTube channel. Okay? If you're gonna make a YouTube channel, you gotta be as passionate or more passionate about your YouTube channel than your Twitch channel. If you're just doing it because Harris told you should do that, or like Devin Nash or whatever, it's not worth it. Because it's such a big effort to make a good YouTube channel that if you're not gonna do it properly, just don't waste your time. Like, do it if you're gonna do it properly. If you're not gonna do it properly, just save your brain energy. It's a big time investment to do something that you don't even want to do. So that's my advice. You want to make a YouTube channel, do it if you want to make a YouTube channel. Hey girl, hey, one love. All right, Jason. You've made a very bad
Do a
impression.
barrel roll.
Your first time here, you've already made a horrible impression on me, you know? I was thinking that as well. Anyways, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks, Moreland. I feel like do what feels comfortable to you. Networking and Twitch is great. Yeah, you can definitely, like, I guess if your goal is to make a career in Twitch, you probably need to do more than just network on Twitch or what. But I'm like, if you haven't even started, don't think about doing it as a career yet, okay? Just, like, if your stream looks like this, okay, you got other things to worry about. You like keyboards? Me too. Full frame 10mm is 100 degrees on a half. 75 degrees. Is it? I feel like it should be way wider than that. Although I could be wrong. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, if your lens is that wide, you probably have some very specific needs that I don't think you can pull off with just one camera. Hello, movers. What's up, Generation Teddy? Is affiliate worth locking into one streaming platform, or would it be a better multi-stream to them all? Are you saying that because you saw that Devin Nash video? Ever since Devin Nash did that video, everybody's scared about being an affiliate. My advice is not... Okay, the advice I give for streaming is never going to be popular, because my advice is just always super lame. Do whatever you want to do, okay? If you're okay with being locked into one platform, then yeah, go with the affiliate. If you're not okay, then don't do it. Like, as long as you know what the differences are, pick whatever you value more. I can't tell you what that decision is. It's not wrong to go one way or the other, as long as you're aware of what that decision entails. Because everybody's scared about being an affiliate just because Devin Nash made that video. And Ebos Vox has been doing some videos. I'm like, don't worry about them. I mean, they're right-ish, but they're thinking of, like, from a very, like, business-minded approach. Like, dog, if you've barely started streaming, just do whatever you want. Your top priority, I'm always going to say this, and you guys are going to be sick of me hearing me say this. Your top priority as a beginner streamer is, how do I be entertaining, and how do I put on a good show for people? If you can't even do that, you can't even begin to start doing that, don't even worry about, like, affiliate and all that stuff, or stressing out over whether it's the right choice. The thing is, like, even if you become an affiliate and you decide you want to multi-stream later, you can always leave. You can always just leave. Or you can do what I'm definitely not going to suggest you do, which is become an affiliate, and then if you were a bad person, okay? If you were a bad person, which I'm not, okay? You could multi-stream anyway. And then if you get banned on Twitch, okay, then you can move somewhere else. I wouldn't do that because I'm not a bad person, but I'm just saying, you know. Give me some generic advice on anything. Just do what your heart tells you to do, Cromer. Streamside news, there's a thing called Volume.com, and it's a new platform for performers like singers, musicians, just dropping out knowledge for you in chat. Yeah, I'm definitely a singer.
No,
so that's
you're
definitely
streaming
for me.
again?
I like 90s advice more because big peeps like Harrison Devon Nash treat streaming content creation like a race or a grind because it's literally their job. They treat it as a business because it literally is a business for them. For the most people that are getting started on Twitch, that's way more than you should be thinking of. Like, if you've already made the decision to like treat streaming as a business or whatever, then yeah, you can take their advice. You can listen to them. You probably shouldn't be listening to me for advice if you're trying to start a business, you know, because I'm not a business person. Would you ever stream to your YouTube channel? I'll do one-off YouTube streams every now and then, but not all the time. Have you talked about Discord possibly being sold to Microsoft or Amazon yet? Bro, I hope they get bought by Yahoo. Am I right? Yahoo's coming back. What up, Virgo Stellar? Eerie. Wrong chat. Ooh, how embarrassing, am I right? What's Eerie? Ooh, Virgo. How embarrassing. My heart told me to buy JWK red linear switches. Good. I would have got yellow, but you can't get them for some reason. Yahoo? Yeah. Or MySpace. I don't know. So apparently Microsoft wants to buy Discord, right? And then everyone's freaking out because they're like, "Oh, look what happened to like Mixer and blah blah blah." And I'm like, yeah, it probably is a bad idea. But we'll see if it happens. We'll see what happens. Ahaha, this is why you don't do Twitch and work at the same time. Oh my god, can you believe he said ear to someone? Space Hey is better than MySpace. Do you guys remember when MySpace rebranded from MySpace to My and then literally a space? Like their logo was that. I'm like, who was the loser that came up with that idea? What do I think about Trovo?
I could take it or leave it.
Not Mixer. Look what happened to MSN Messenger and Skype. I mean, Skype for Business became something else. Well, I was reading more about it today to see other people's opinions. I'm like, hold up. Let me just Google something real quick. Yeah, so here's a more recent example, okay? Microsoft acquired GitHub. In what year? When did that happen? And GitHub's been doing just fine. So, like, GitHub's still great. In fact, it's even better than it was before. So, I don't know. Hopefully it's more like GitHub and less like Skype, because Skype's awful. But we'll see. Microsoft also owns LinkedIn, Minecraft, GitHub that's still alive. Yeah. So not all the stuff they do is bad. And I know everyone shits on Mixer, right? But like, let's be real. I don't really think they really killed Mixer. I really just think Mixer, I don't know. Did they kill Mixer? Maybe. They didn't really do anything bad with Mixer. They just didn't do enough with Mixer. Because Mixer was a good platform. But they didn't do enough to differentiate themselves from Twitch. Which I feel like if they weren't going to do that, it was already dead in the water. But like, Discord's already established. Like, they don't even have to do anything with Discord. It's on already an established thing. With Mixer was different. It died because they didn't innovate. Because they needed to innovate and they didn't. But with Discord, they don't need to innovate. They're just gonna have it. And it's already great. Like, they can do nothing and it's fine. So I'm more optimistic than most people, you know? I think if they do end up getting Discord, I feel like, and I could be very naive about this, I feel like it's gonna be fine, you know? I feel like it won't be a big deal. What's your take on Gilded? Oh, I've been hearing a lot about Gilded. A lot of everybody that uses Gilded say they like it more than Discord. I don't know much about Gilded, but they say they like it more than Discord, which is interesting. I wanna know why people like Gilded. If you don't know, Gilded is like a competitor to Discord, and a lot of people who use it, they like it more. Your mic is sounding weird. Is it the fan in the background? Because there's a fan in the background. Mixer was a business plan that didn't want to work on. That's why they paid people buku bucks and sold it off later. Yeah, I feel like Mixer's a different example. I could be wrong though. Mixer just bought big streamers and chilled on that. Pretty much. They should have done more. Because it was a good platform. It was just like, it wasn't any better than Twitch was. So I'm like, well, if it's not any better than Twitch, then I'm just going to stick on Twitch because everyone's already on Twitch. So, what's up, G Midi? Do you see someone said Microsoft should sign Discord streamers? That way there's no way it could possibly fail. Wait, Discord streamers? Is Nutty's weird for anyone else? What do you mean? And the base keeps running. Yep. It keeps doing that. I bought a Stream Elements. I use Stream Elements, but I don't really do a lot with bots in my stream. How do you make effects like inflate my head? Is it move source? Yes, it is move source. Or the move value filter with move transition. Love your content, by the way. Everything I've learned for OBS, I've learned through you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Q-Balls. Great name. Do you have a tutorial for Windows Mover? Just install it. You can install it directly from the Stream Deck app. It's very straightforward. I don't need to make a tutorial on it. You just search for Windows Mover and Resizer in your Stream Deck plugins thing, and you install it. It's really straightforward. I did talk about it in one of my YouTube videos, but I didn't do a full tutorial because like it's really not needed. Stream Deck Nutty. It's somewhere in this video. Yeah, here you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna hit you with this. It's right here. You're welcome. What happened to the dude running towards the bucket of chicken? It happens whenever there's a sub. Just saying, you know. It only happens when people sub. So, unfortunately, you're just not going to see it anymore, you know. Just saying. Damn, Nutty, remember you did the head blow up and voice changer like the same week I was wanting to figure out? So good. Yeah, I saw it in your stream. It looks great. Pretty great. I'm glad that you were able to figure it out. Oh, speaking of subs. Thanks, Nerd Octave. I definitely didn't see that coming. Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 1 month. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Nutty, question about Touch Portal. Can it trigger different alerts depending on the scene you're on? Yes. It can. But what do you mean by different alerts? What do you mean by that? It's a sub train, so the more of you who sub, yeah, it's a sub train, so like one isn't always enough. I'm just kidding. Only because of you? Ah. Keep buttering me up. Does that print out subs? Yes, it does, Merlin. Print out subs, and 500 plus bits will print out of the mouth. We call her Uma Thermal because she's a thermal printer. So her name is Uma Thermal. Can I do a follower printer for YouTube? No. I mean, you could, but you'd have to write something different. The thing that I'm using will only work for Twitch. Yeah, I was totes kidding, you know. Totes, you know? Totally. What's up, Jerksus? How's it going? It's going great. It's going fantastic. Just give me a second. Poor connection. Edge. That is sick, dude. How do you figure these things out? Your integrations are just getting better with time. So, to be fair, Merlin, I didn't actually write the printer thing. That was DJTO. DJTO wrote the sub printer thing for me. But I did figure out the zooming in the face. That part was something I figured out thanks to Exeldro making the plugin for it. But yeah, the printer thing DJTO wrote because he's a super cool guy. I understand how it works now. And so now that I know how it works, I think I could rewrite it myself. Because it's actually really simple the way he's written it. It's pretty clever. It works with Leorin board. But yeah, that's how the printer thing works. I also have my lights hooked up to the stream too. If you haven't seen that, I don't think Merlin's seen that. How can we test
You're streaming again?
Uma Thermal, can I take my sub back? No. Wait, I think you can do that though. If you're on a scene, can a 500-bit trigger cheer alert? But if you're on a scene B, 500-bit will cheer alert styled for scene B. You can do that if you use Leorin board. That is possible. You just have to like activate different scenes, different filters, different sources. Yeah, using Leorin board. Or if you're gonna use stream elements, this video's frozen. If you're gonna use stream elements, you can make it different alerts for each scene, and they'd be separate browser sources. So, it depends on how you're doing your alerts, Metal Stream guy. Quick, someone give me 88 bits. Wait, not yet. Oh. Thanks, Ben. We all watched it when it freaked out. Oh yeah, you've seen it. I linked that to you already. The flashing lights. I haven't added anything new for a while. I need to add something new. Who's the simp guy? Wait, you're telling me you've never seen Gamer Girl? The trailer? You've never seen Gamer Girl? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, Merlin, you know what else I want to hook up to my stream? I want to get a disco ball. I know how to do it. I just need to buy it. I want to buy a disco ball for my stream that will turn on anytime I get something cool that happens in the stream. When would be the most appropriate time to activate a disco ball? Because I just need to buy one. I have smart plugs already that can hook into the disco ball. So I'm like, I just need to buy one and then figure out how to use it. You know how could I print hosts or follows? You'd have to readjust. You'd have to configure some stuff for the printer thing, so it won't work without some extra stuff written on top. Your plugin which changes the opacity of sources because when I'm changing opacity, spectral plugin, the color correction, it gets blurred a little bit. Plugin which changes the opacity of sources. Can't you just add a color correction filter and then turn the opacity down? Poor Pepe. Should also have it drop behind you from out of frame. Oh, I can't do that easily. I'm sure DJ Tio could figure that out, but that'd be sick. If it could actually drop down. That'd be amazing. Is it annoying that your microphone is in front of your monitor? Not really. It's like off to the side. It doesn't cover my monitor. When I'm here, because of the camera angle, it looks like it covers it, but it covers this monitor, but I really never use this monitor anyway. So like, it's fine. Yo, Nutty, any Group by keyboards coming in soon? The next one should be coming in June. Mini Kuma Bear. I have so many keyboards coming in this year. Did anyone see the GMMK Pro reviews yesterday? Fuck, we're gonna get into keyboards, aren't we? Was playing your top monitor. I'm watching Jay's stream. This is one of my childhood friends. He's a streamer as well. And he's working out or something like a loser. Am I right? Can you believe this guy working out? You think he's better than me or something? How do I save setting the transition matrix that keeps changing every time I launch OBS? Don't use OBS transition matrix, Drod. That plugin is obsolete. It has been replaced by something better called transition table. So uninstall OBS transition matrix, install transition table for OBS. That's a bug in transition matrix, so don't use that. You need to set up a specific web server and API with a mechanical arm. That would be fun to do though. DJ Tio does stuff like that. DJ Tio, have you ever watched Sushi Dragon, Merlin? Have you ever watched Sushi Dragon? I think Kiwi said she met him. Like, actually met him. I'm pretty sure at TwitchCon. Anyway, DJ Tio makes all this cool stuff that Sushi Dragon uses. And he's the same guy that made the sub printer. Nice legs. Haha. What up, Crisscross? Yeah, you like my legs? That's right. I got 2 of them. That's right. You jealous? You jealous of my legs, bro? I'm happy about the reviews. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty solid keep. I'm excited. I'm excited for the GMMK. Another episode of Weebs and Keebs. What up, Mitch? Yep. I have 6 keyboards coming this year. 6 of them. I'm almost done buying keyboard stuff. I have a list of things that I want to get for keyboards, and after that list is done, I'm finished. No more keyboards, it's just switches and keycaps now. A lot of negative aspects were pretty subjective, which is great to know. I don't like how this... Okay, we're not going to talk about keyboards yet. We'll wait for that. Wait, like physical activity? Gross. Yeah, look at this guy getting all sweaty and stuff. Why would you work out? Isn't that tiring? Like, why would you do that to yourself? Seems like a waste to me. Waste of your energy. Just kidding. Do you think less of me because I use Streamlabs? No. No, I don't. I'm kidding. Sushi Dragon is who I aspire to be. And no, she saw him. She never got to meet him. Oh, okay. I thought they met. You told me about that. Why don't you have 3 legs? I mean, you know. Not real science. Title does not disappoint. We'll talk about keyboards later, okay? We're gonna have like an hour-long session of keyboards today later. So we'll save that conversation for when this one dies out and you guys get sick of me talking about other things. But by the way, if you guys just got here, in 2 days we're gonna do a live streamer showcase. So I don't do stream reviews, but if you guys want to show me the craziest thing that you've done or created for your stream, show it in the Discord because I want to go through the coolest things I find there. In 2 days. I might tweet about it later to let people know. What's up, LaSalle? In all seriousness, thanks for everything you do, bro. I've learned a ton from you. Thanks, man. Thanks, Crisscross. You're great. Appreciate you. Watch so many of your YouTube videos on how to set up my cam and audio. You are great, my guy. Thanks, Chef Bunker. Thank you. I think Pokemon Snap is god tier, dude. I haven't talked to Dragners in so long, but Dragners is a genius. Just generally speaking, not even about like stream stuff, just like in general knowledge. He's just a genius. He's super smart. Crisscross will make you jump. Am I right? What's up, Colino? Yeah, we're talking about Dragner's Pokemon Snap thing. It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen for streaming. I won't lie, when I do the next streamer showcase, there's already 2 ideas I know I'm gonna put in the video. Two people, they don't even know they're gonna be in the video, but they're gonna be in the video. The next time I do a streamer showcase. I've already decided on 2 of them. He's a really awesome dude. Yeah. Does he still stream? Why have I not seen him in such a long time? How's the week been? It hasn't been great, but it's turning around, which is good. Just watched the Gamer Girl trailer. You guys have never seen Gamer Girl? You've never seen this?
Hey everybody.
Hey everybody.
Okay, cool. Water time, break time.
You are the moderator.
Junk has been taken out my stream. Oh, come on.
This game's gonna be sick. Although it's not coming out anymore.
Moderator, what do I do? Like, do I answer it?
Become part of her life.
We should go for a drink after.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah?
I know. What do you guys think? You got that, guys? No, reach up. No.
Abby, you're streaming again?
What's it to you?
That's where it comes from. So if you guys have ever used the simp for nutty command, that's where it comes from. Did it get canceled? I think it got so much backlash that they canceled the game. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I was gonna hard leave. I thought that was Amaranth for a sec. I don't know much about Amaranth, but you know what? I'm gonna just be the anti-whatever person that I am. I've never watched Amaranth before. I bet she's fine. Ever since, okay, here's the thing.
You're streaming again?
What's her face? Alinity? Okay, so I heard so much about Alinity, about how she's like a whore and everything. And so out of curiosity, I hung out in her stream one time just to be like, hey, let's see what the stream's about. And she was like playing Apex or something. I'm like, this is like the chillest stream ever. And ever since that experience, I said experience because I read it on the screen. Ever since that experience, I'm like, fuck the internet, man. You guys made me hate this person who I've never even seen before. So I'm gonna be the anti-person that I always am and be like, I bet Amaranth is fine. I bet she's just fine. Look up Amaranth. Is it because she has titties hanging out? Because I don't really care about that. That doesn't bother me nearly as much as it bothers most people. What up, Death Jester? What up? Thank you for Prime sub for 6 months. Thanks for your streams and videos, man. Even though my work days have changed, I still like to watch what I can. Thanks, Jester. I appreciate you. Thank you. What up, Pixie? Thank you for videos about streaming. Has helped me out a lot. Thanks, Pixie. I appreciate you. If I cares if she wants to show her body, I really don't care, man. Like, it doesn't bother me if there are titty streamers in Twitch because I can just choose not to watch them. She was banned a 3rd time. What did she do? What'd she get banned for? Was it a legitimate reason? How'd you do that? How to do what, Bitter? Oh, the printer? I typed out that and then I printed it out really quick, but it was lightning fast, so you didn't see it. Just kidding. Exclamation mark printer. Like that? Is that what you want to know how to do? Ugh. Oh, there we go. Axeman, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Axeman. Thank you. You're the GOAT until someone else subs. Then you won't be the GOAT anymore. I mean, people get mad at women who share their bodies like mind your own business. I mean, you know what? I'm just going to keep it way simpler than that. I like titties. So I'm like, more power to you, man. I mean, women, if you want to show them off, I'm like, oh, I'm okay with this. I think I just keep it way simpler than that and just be really honest about it. She violated TOS. Interesting. Third ban it can lead to permanent ban, but not always. Miko's been banned 3 times before, and she came back. That's why I was scared the first. I also thought that as well. Like third ban means permanent ban, but it's not always the case. I think it depends on what it's for. Yeah, I was scared because Miko's like the GOAT, and she got banned for a 3rd time. Like no, and I was crying. What do you use your tablet next to your Stream Deck for? What tablet? This ain't a tablet, it's my phone. I'm in a phone call right now, but it's paused. So, yeah. The printer's the coolest thing I've seen in someone's stream for. It cracks me up. Hi, Chef Bunker again. Yeah, you guys can do it for your stream. Can you please send me how to set your move source filter like you're inflating my head? I can't achieve my image stretch at the top edge and stay at the bottom edge. You also have to adjust the vertical whatever. Like you need to adjust the what is it? Like the position on the y-axis as well. So at the same time as you do the tilt effect, you need to like shift it down a bit, I think. Yeah, you need to shift your camera down at the exact same time. I think you do that by adjusting the y-axis in your camera. Let me have a look. I think it's the y-axis. Anyway, one of those things. One of those things you adjust. You adjust the position, the Y position of your camera. Does that make sense, Peter Script? You sound smart, so I feel like you can figure that out. What's up, Andy? Hey, Nutty, it's good to see you again. Oh, Andy. When people say I'm a 20 viewer Andy, are they talking about you? Oh my god, I found him, guys. I found the 20 viewer Andy that everyone's talking about. What up, Andy? Intel uses phones big enough for self-defense. I actually got a smaller phone specifically because my last phone was way too big. This is my old phone. I got this because this was too big and it's really not that much smaller than my new phone. Like they're basically the same. Although this is like way like narrower, so I can actually hold it in one hand. But you know what? I really am over big phones. I would be happy using a much smaller phone, actually. 1207, where are you? Ah! Yeah, where am I? Exactly. Imagine me being in another country, am I right? She knew what you were watching. Get it, girl just isn't for me. I agree 100%, you know? They're not for me, but hey, I ain't gonna be here complaining about titty streamers, am I right? When was the last time you played games on stream? I played Apex last week. I won as Gibraltar. What's up, IFZ? What's up, Dan Macy? My Windows updated, now my voice meter cable isn't showing up in sound settings. My audio is totally screwed up. You can reinstall voice thing, the cable. I might be getting rid of voice meter, but we'll see. I'll see if I can get rid of voice meter because I find it really annoying. I take 20 viewer average too. Yeah, are you any 20 viewer Andes in chat? I don't know what that means. Why is it Andy? Why isn't it like Steve? Like 20 viewer Steves. I don't get it. Ludwig is broadcast for 10 days. Yeah, he's going to be streaming for an entire month. I already feel it. How does one do the blur effect you have on your borders? Do you have a tutorial for that? Exclamation mark overlay. Wolfie. You can figure it out. Exclamation mark overlay. Thanks for 69, Andy. 69-bit Andy. To get away from the Keebs subject. Sarlacc. We'll talk about Keebs in a little bit because we're going to talk about keyboards for like an hour. I really want to talk about keyboards later. What's up, Ellie? 5 to 15 viewer Andy. What about Steve? Yes, what about Stanley? Any 20 viewer Stanleys? What's up, Legend? Thanks for running that command. Gotta go work. See ya, Cody. Peace. What's up, Dazer? If I produce streams for another channel with 200 viewers, does that make me a 200 viewer Andy? Nah, that makes you a 20 viewer Caitlyn. Yeah. Let's give the women name some love, am I right? You have some caps coming in soon? So do I. I have some caps. I got some cheaper caps though. I got some HK Gaming muted. I hope it turns out good. It's Andy because Karen was taken. Yeah, exactly. What up, Butter? Buenas. Yeah, buenas dias, am I right? Buenas dias. You'd kill for 20 viewers? I don't know, man. You don't want to go to prison for life for 20 viewers. It's not worth it, man. What's the name of the 20 viewer, guys? 10 viewer Freddy's. Any 10 viewer Freddy's? What up, Kubus Bug? What up? I am Philopino. I am Kubus Bug. Sorry, hold up. Something happened. Something really important happened.
Thank you for blinding me, DJ Turn. Thank you for 100 bits for blinding me. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys are aware, 100 bits blinds me. Just in case. I don't think DJ U-Turn knew that. Whatever you use to edit your green screen edits, hit Film Express or DaVinci Resolve. But for the green screen stuff, I use hit Film
Express because it's easier. What does 88 bits do? I don't know, man. It's so weird. My nuclear power plant just, you know, there's always a meltdown at the nuclear power plant for 88 bits. Hold up. Belly is messaging me. Big head. Where are we? No, you're not me. Wait, you're not Filipino? My G has a Stream Deck XL. That ain't it, homie. Because I also have a regular Stream Deck. And on top of that, I also have a Loop Deck. And on top of that, I also have Touch Portal. So, I got a lot of different ways for controlling my stream. just saying, you know. How many things does one streamer need to control their stream? Am I right? How many? Has Summer's hit film to Premiere? I've never used Premiere before. I assume it's like similar, but it's just way simpler. But I've never used Premiere. I don't know how video editing works. I wish I knew. Did you do a video saying out how to set up in-depth channel point steps in Touch Portal? I was looking for it, but couldn't find it. What do you mean, what channel point steps? For which channel point, Crisscross? Every effect I do is different, so they all require different steps. Says a YouTuber. Who, me? Well, I edit, but I don't know how to edit. The edits I do for YouTube are not difficult. You just cut, put it all together, put some background music, boom, go home, you're done. I don't do any really fancy like edits for my YouTube videos. Using a loop deck for Premiere, not for the streams. Interesting. It's all about timing too. I mean, yeah, but what I mean from like a technical, like technically speaking, I can't do too many things for like editing wise. You're right. There's a lot of timing involved, and pacing, but that's less of an editing thing. Well, it's kind of editing. I know what you're saying. Which would you recommend for editing? I would probably say DaVinci Resolve, but HitFilm Express it may be a little bit more familiar for most people. But just do DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is pretty great because it has a simple cut page if you just want to put together really simple edits. Or if you want to be super advanced, it's really good for like color grading and everything. So it scales pretty well, DaVinci Resolve. You're going to find yourself limited in HitFilm Express pretty quickly. But if you just want to do simple edits, they're both good. What keyboard should I use? iGame. KBD67 Lite. You have until April 10th. After that, you can't order it anymore. You're welcome, chat. Get yourself KBD67 Lite. Slap on some Jwick Reds. And then get some HK Gaming keycaps. Boom. $200. You got a great keyboard. Like your punch me in the face one and stuff like that. So like when to enable and disable. Well, that's really simple. It's just that one is literally just a video file. So you enable the video file to play it. And then after it's done, you disable it. So you put a delay of like, let's say 2 seconds if the video is 2 seconds long. So if you want to program that in Leorin board, enable a source, put a 2-second delay, disable it. That's really simple. Just think of it like a little recipe, like steps. It's pretty straightforward, Crisscross. I know you use Google Sheets to control data for tournament streams. There's a new free software called Sheets.io, that can read data from Google Sheets and put in text PNG. Ooh, interesting. Sheets.io. What bitrate do you stream at? 8,000. Are you guys gonna be like, what, isn't it 6,000? It's 8,000. And no, it's not because of partner thing. It's even before I was partner, I was doing 8,000. But don't go over 8,000. You can't do over 8,000. I do punch with a move source filter using still image. You could do that too. I just figured it's easier to do a video file. Stop, Caldas? What's happening? Yeah, I basically go all the way to the max. I go as high as I can go. If I go any more than 8K, weird stuff starts happening. So I don't go any more than 8K. Maybe I'll test that next time. And just be like, let's see if I can go past that. But you can. Vid is easier. I haven't made the vid yet. Why not? It's easy. I just took the video from YouTube and then I green screened it out. It wasn't that hard for me to make it. That's how I do all my punch me in the face effects and all that stuff. But yeah, if you're using Leorin board and you want to know how to do the effects that I do, each effect is different in Leorin board. So it's not easy to explain how I do each individual effect, but you can just think of it just like, for example, my RTX off effect. Oh shit, I can't. Never mind. I can't show it in Leorin board because I actually use Noobs Commander. But it's like a similar thing to Noobs Commander. They're just macros. That's all they are. And so you put in a bunch of all your different steps that you want to do. Let's just say, what's a complicated-ish effect? Like punch me in the face is literally, oh, this one's even simpler. It's a one step. I'd put a media control. This is a new thing, media control. You can restart the video file. So this punch file here, sorry if it's small. This punch file is just a video file. So I just go restart. So anytime you guys do the punch me in the face, it just restarts that video file. By the way, if you guys are using Noobs Commander and you don't see this media control thing here, it's because I haven't released that yet. So I need to release that. But yeah, all my effects are like similar things. Like the RTX off is all of these different steps. So I show a source, I restart a video file, and then I wait a bit, and then I remove some filters or turn some filters on and off. Come on, release the goods. I mean, if you want it, you can go to GitHub Actions and it's already there. I just haven't made it an official release. I do use Launchy Cheese Lover. I do. Media control? You guys want media control? You guys can do that right now. GitHub scares me. It's not hard. You just make a GitHub account and then you download it exactly the same way as you would normally. I can give you guys a link for it. But yeah, I haven't officially released this yet. But yeah, media controls are a thing in Noobs Commander. So you can pick a media source. So that would be a video file. And so in my case, I can just pick my punch file. And then I can just do a restart. And so every time I run it, it will just restart that video file. So that's a new thing. You won't see that in the official release. What's up, Andrew? 27 foot. What's happening? Man, it's such an honor to be here. What do you mean? It's an honor for you to be in my stream, Andrew. You're a celebrity. We've all been waiting for you, man. What's going on, Andrew? God. Everyone say hi to Andrew. We can't believe you made it. We saved a seat for you and everything, man. Any 20 viewer Andrews in chat? Is that the Nutman himself? It is iDarkCraft. Hello, sir. Ma'am, sir. Hello. So yeah, that's that. Your videos, man, are so like. Aw, you're too kind to me. Who here's new? Who here is here for the first time? Who's never been here before, other than today? It's crazy that new people are still popping in every day. You know, it was like a year ago when new people started coming in, and every single day that I stream, I'm like, okay, it's gonna stop. And it's just been an entire year, and there's still new people every day. Very cool. Hi, Southpaw Ginger. Can I just reveal to you guys a cool streaming technique that I just used just now, and you guys all fell for it? I just got you guys to say something in chat because I asked you guys a question. It didn't matter what the answer was. So if you guys are struggling to get people talking in chat, you can just use that technique that I just used just then, and it totally just worked. Because now you guys are saying stuff. Oh my god, Pog move, Nutty. And you all fell for it. What, loop de loop? And now all of you lurkers, you're sucked in now, and now you're obligated to continue talking in the chat. What up, Chaotic? It's like the third time, still new? Yeah, that's pretty new. What's up, Solace? What's up, Sonic? Is there any Nutty? Yeah, me. What's up, Dip Fanatic? Did I say Dick Fanatic? Dip Fanatic? Good morning, Nutty. Hope you're well. I am doing well. Thank you.
You're streaming
Dip
again?
Fanatic. Can I ask for an idea? Yes, you can. God damn it, he got us. He's too good. His strats are too strong. I can't compete. What up, just Kyle David? Talks in chat. Oh, you're turning 30 soon? Congrats on the aging, sir. Wait, hold up a second. Hold up.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Well, he won't see my burn. Wait, what did you say? I was doing important things. See, chat, he missed my very important comment. Yeah, a year ago was when you went from my favorite streamer to like just another streamer. Yet you're still here. You could have watched anybody else. You're roped in, sir. Got him destroyed. So that, wait, let me see. Yeah, what was your idea, Andrew? 27 foot. I plan to live till after 100, so I'm effing young. That's a great attitude. Is there a camera transition? Because I'm looking for one. What do you mean a camera transition? I don't know what you mean by that. It's quite vague. iDarkCraft. Oh yeah, you ain't kidding. I was streaming tabletop casual last night before this pandemic. I'm very excited to level up my production after what I've learned over the past year. I'm glad you guys are learning. I'm also learning every day. Oh, what up, Alexitos? It's we definitely haven't talked about you in the stream before. What's going on, man? How's your magnificent beard today? Saw dude, lol. Wait, what? Yeah, you may or may not have popped up in the in various conversations about keyboards before. It's all about positivity. Exactly. It's all about positivity, sir, ma'am, sir. When did I become Twitch partner? June-ish? Around June, I think? I think so. The real reason we're here. Yeah, I watched your GMMK Pro video yesterday because I may or may not have reserved one or two of them. What's up, Thamer? Native American? I am not, but I get that super often, all the time. I'm Filipino. Beard is beard. My stash needs a trim today. Appreciate the awesomeness. Hope that video was helpful. It was helpful. Your videos are always helpful. This is crazy, man. Famous keyboard people in chat. I'm starstruck. I'm getting the vapors. How did you find my stream, Alexitos? Thank you, Mandy Player 1. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Nutella Pog. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you. You're pretty great. Oh, shit. I had to flick that one a little bit too hard. Oh no, what happened? My stream went... I got micro banned again. Just how I like to be flicked. It needs work for sure, but honestly it wouldn't be a bad purchase if you do get one. It's fun modding. GMMK Pro? Yeah. I also... Okay, not gonna lie. Basically, like, all the mid-range boards, I just, like, picked them all up. So I ordered a KBD67 Lite as well. And then I also... Yeah, I spent way too much on keyboards this year. was recommended to you on your homepage. Oh, welcome. Yeah, one of my friends, Jay, said you also popped by his stream too, and you told him nice keyboard, and then I was all like super jealous and stuff. I was like, I'm not jealous at all that you popped up in your stream. It was this dude. This dude. I don't know why he's spanking himself on camera. But yeah. So that's what we're talking about. Also, thank you, Ben Nadu. Thank you for gifting sub to Alexitos. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. He definitely deserves it. Hey, what up, Joe? Joe Shimhei. What's up, Nutty? Not much, just hanging out. How's life been? How many viewers did you have the first time you streamed? I've been streaming for 7 years. Almost 7.5 years. And so when I had viewers the first day I streamed, because I was already active in other people's streams. And so by the time I started streaming, people knew who I was, which is what I recommend to everyone. Like, talk to a lot of people if you, even if you're just new to streaming. Where do you get all these ideas? From my brain. Inspiration from other streamers and thinking way too much about streaming. That's where it comes from. Any Keep enthusiasts always welcome your special Alexitos. Yes, exactly. We always talk about, dude, I got so many freaking, I got jars of switches and shit. Like, I can't help myself. I got a whole bunch of jars and stuff. Just I don't even have keyboards to put these in. I just have them, and they're great. I want to make use of these Durox again because I think these are great. Started watching was Nutella Forever, but I know you had other names before. Nutella Forever? Yeah, that was my Twitch channel before. Twitch.tv/Nutella Forever. You know, as we just said Nutella, this video I was watching said Nutella on it. Someone's name is Darth Nutella. And it just popped up in the stream. Isn't that a coincidence? This person's name is Darth Nutella. As we were speaking about my Twitch name. Your videos are perfect? Aw, you're too nice, Tyler. I don't know about that, but thank you. What's up, McDoodle? Your FBI agent watching out. I know. If I want a KBD67 Lite, how would I go about getting started with that? KBD67 Lite is pretty easy. You get the keyboard, you get the switches, and you get keycaps. The stabilizers that come with them, from what I've seen, are great. So you don't need to replace those. From the GMMK Pro, though, you can get switches and keycaps for that, but you have to replace the stabilizers because the stabilizers look really bad on those. Not that I've had any experience in it. Will we ever go a stream without talking about keyboards? Nope. Nope. Definitely not. I hope it will be a 1. Nope. Not gonna happen. Sorry, homie. You have no... Okay. Can we just dive into keyboard talk now? Are you guys done asking me streaming questions? You can ask me streaming questions later. Let's dive into keyboard talk. Okay? Because a lot of people here don't know a lot about keyboards. And because I talk about them a lot of you guys are like, oh, how do I get in the custom keyboard game for like pretty cheap? I think like today, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options coming out today that make it really easy to get into keyboards, because usually keyboards are a very difficult hobby to get into because you have to join group buys and like limited availability, and it's really hard to get everything that you need. But there's a lot of keyboards coming out either now or in the next few months that are going to make it way easier to get into the hobby. The one I'm recommending at the moment is on group buy until April 10th. And this is what I've been telling people to get if you want to get in for pretty cheap. and you want just an easy gateway into keyboards, I've been telling people get a KB67 Lite. Not that I know what I'm talking about, because I've never used one before. Because I'm not cool enough for people to send me shit. But this is basically this is it. OMG, the legend Exeldra. What up, Exeldra? What's going on? Thanks for the poll, guys. Great poll. I've been telling people to get into this because it's $109 for a bare bones kit. So this doesn't have any switches in it or keycaps, but you can buy your switches separately and you can just slap them in. You just like push them in because it's hot swap. So you can get this. These things, the stabilizers, are for like the long keys. And usually if you get like a gaming keyboard, that's usually the thing that sucks the most about gaming keyboards is like the stabilizers are really bad. If you guys have who here has a Razer keyboard? Okay? Or like a gamer keyboard? Is anyone typing on one right now? Like from one of those gamer brands? If you have one of those keyboards right now, go touch your space bar. Like don't even press it down. Just do a little bit of this on it. Do that on it. You'll hear how rattly it is. That's usually because the stabilizers are really bad on keyboards. The stabilizers that come with this are like super good. Like basically out of the box. So you don't even need to replace those. You can like just get the switches and you can get like any switch that you want. And then you can just get keycaps. And I think you can get the keycaps here too. Yeah, you can get the keycaps here as well. But if you don't like these keycaps, you can get whatever else you want. That's a really easy way to just get in. And then you can experiment with like modding switches and stuff. If you want to experiment with like lubing switches and filming them and everything. If you want like a different exotic switch that isn't like an MX Red or whatever. Like these things. You can experiment with these things. So it's a fun hobby to get into. It's also really expensive, so I don't recommend it, but I'm just saying. If you wanted to get into it, well, there you go. How many new clackheads have been converted to the hobby by Nutty's stream? I don't know. Has anyone got into keyboards because I've been talking about them so much for like the past 6 months? Do you think everyone should overclock their CPU? If you can, yeah. It's not hard to overclock your CPU. Check Discord evidence channel. What happened? Someone being naughty in the Discord? Anyone being super naughty? What'd they do? This guy is smart sending a Discord link in DMs mod. Oh yeah. You can just ban him. Don't worry about that. Opposite too much dollars. Yeah, man. What an awful problem to have. Too much money. If you want to get something, so by the way, if you're looking at keyboards and you look at this keyboard, you're like, it's nice, but I want something metal. Not something plastic and light. If you want like a heavy, dense keyboard, that's what the GMMK Pro is, which the review embargo was just lifted yesterday for that. Oh wait, we'll watch this one. Whose video is this? Am I right? So this one's like super dense. It's a similar kind of keyboard. You just buy switches. It's hot swap. Switches. You just buy this keyboard. You get switches and keycaps, and you're done. But I would also recommend getting extra stabilizers, like aftermarket stabilizers. We can talk about that later if you guys are interested. Are metal keyboards quieter than plastic ones? Not necessarily quieter. They sound different and they feel different. So it's not really like a loudness thing. But they do make a difference. It's a big difference. You're always interested? Well, I have so many keyboards coming in this year. I got a Fuji 65 coming in later. Yeah, I've got way too many things coming in. I would cheat MX brand keyboard with soldered switches. I mean, if you want to get into the hobby, it's an expensive hobby. Just saying. For next round, I'm gonna go get hot swappable switch keyboards. The thing about the cool thing about getting into custom keyboards is you have so many different options for switches. You want something really quiet. These things are super stupid. Like these like don't make any noise. It's actually surreal typing on a keyboard that has these switches in it, because like it just doesn't make any noise. And I'm like, am I typing? It's almost distracting how quiet these are. These are Duroc Dolphins. I got these off AliExpress and I lubed and filmed them. And it's just they're stupid. I don't have a keyboard to put these in anymore, so I'm waiting for my keyboards to come in this year. Yeah, they just pop in. This keyboard's hot swap too. So this keyboard is hot swap as well. So if I wanted to, I can just like pop out this H key. So this has a different switch. This is called a Gateron Ink Black. And I can just put in these quiet switches. And then bam. Wait. South facing. Bam. Thoughts on Tofu 60 with a brass plate and layout? I've had a Tofu 60 and a Tofu 65. The thing about the Tofu 60 is it doesn't have a brass weight in it. And so it's lighter and it sounds very metallic. So if I was going to build a keyboard, I would build a Tofu 65 because that sounds way different. It has a brass weight underneath it, which I covered up because I'm stupid. But it's super heavy and it makes a big difference to the sound. The puller just took the whole key out. Yeah, because the plate doesn't hold this switch in very well. Jar of forbidden candy. What up, Iron Armenian, aka G Hat Hags? It's a mouthful of a name. But yeah. Wait, I pulled out the wrong key. Oops. So that's keyboards. Point is there's a lot of like affordable accessible keyboards coming out. You have the GMMK KBD67 Lite. You have the Portico. You have the what else? Aurora, the Icky Aurora. You got the Kara. There's a lot of different affordable keyboards. What's better, China Mix, Gateron, or Kale? Those are just different brands. I wouldn't recommend anything Cherry ever. But Gateron makes so many different switches, so does Kale. It depends on the kind of switch that you want. Some of Gateron switches are unremarkable and not worth talking about. Same with Kale. Point is, broke Steves can't afford this hobby. Yep. Is this a JMK Barebone? No, this is a Tofu 60. Tofu 65, sorry. Custom keyboard merch when? Do you know how cool it would be if I had like custom keycaps? I talked about this with Belle. She said I should make custom keycaps and give it to like my 2-year subs. I'm like, that would be amazing. Why not Cherry? Because Cherry's bad. Cherry switches, so their main switches are Cherry Mix Reds, which are very scratchy and too light. Like, they're super scratchy. Browns are not really that tactile, and they're also very scratchy. And blues sound awful. They sound really bad. Like, it's a clicky switch, and the whole point is a click, and the click sounds really bad. It's like very rattly. So like none of their switches are worth using. If you're gonna build a custom keyboard, you'd never use Cherry MX switches. Like nobody ever does that. Unless they're like vintage blacks, but even then. People don't really do that. Why do you not recommend Cherry MX? People on forums seem to really support this brand. No. Like it's they're actually like the worst. So, like pretty much you definitely don't want to get Cherry MX. People like it just because it's a brand that people know and they've been around for ages, but there's so much more innovation in key switches. Red or blue switch, those are totally two different switches. Reds are linear, blues are clicky. They're totally different switches. That's all preference. But I wouldn't get either of those. All right, so you guys seem to be new to... I'm going to assume that most of you guys are new to mechanical keyboards. So the three main types of switches. Three main types. Linears, tactiles, and clicky switches. Clicky switches make an actual click that you can hear. Clicky switches make a click that you can actually hear like this. Like you can actually hear it when you press it down. Tactile switches have a bump, but they don't make a click sound. So you feel the bump, but it doesn't make an actual click. Why'd you want clicky? Preference thing. And then linear switches don't have any bump. It's like completely smooth all the way down when you press it. I can't really demonstrate that unless I go super close up in the camera. But like, there's no bump. It's completely smooth. So whichever one you like is like totally preference. Like it's completely preference up to you. A lot of people like linear switches. I like linear switches. So if you like linear switches, that's kind of like an MX Red. But don't get MX Reds. There are so many different switches out there that are smoother and sound way better. I thought we were done with keyboard talk. No. People were asking questions. I'm surprised you don't have a keyboard talk scene. Maybe this can be my keyboard talk scene. No, not that one. Maybe this one. Keyboard talk scene. RMX Brown's okay. No. I mean, we're talking... Okay, that sounds very elitist of me. I mean, if you're just gonna buy a pre-built keyboard, fine. I'm talking specifically about people who want to get into the enthusiast keyboard scene, where they're modifying switches, they're trying different switches, because there are tons of different switches out there. And so if you're in the custom mechanical keyboard scene, nobody uses Cherry MX switches. It doesn't mean you can't like them. If you like them, cool. I'm just saying, like, if you're in like the custom scene, typically people don't do that. What social media do you recommend advertising your stream? Don't. You should never advertise your stream. You advertise your stream by making good content. That's the best advertisement you can have for your stream, is to make really good content. So yes. I think if you're asking that question, you're probably already asking the wrong question. Tactile but silent a thing? Yeah, that's actually a thing, Wimpress. Boba U4s. I've heard, I don't have those. I might actually get those myself. But I've heard they're really great. So you can feel a bump and they're pretty quiet as well, because they have like dampening inside them. You can get some Boba U4s from AliExpress. Not U4Ts, just the regular U4s. So these are tactile, but they're silent. You can get 90 pieces for $90. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. No, U4Ts are different. U4s and U4Ts are different. Oh, yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah, U4s are the quiet ones. U4Ts are the tactile ones. The unsilenced one. Brown Stalker are meh, but with a little tweaking, they can be better. Yeah, basically, I know I'm coming off as a little bit of an elitist thing. I'm just like giving you the deets about how custom keyboards work. You have a keyboard worth less than $25? Go back to working out. Go back to getting swole, okay? I have your stream up. I can see you watching my stream. Pretty sure browns are low-key Glars's favorite Switch. He doesn't like them. Hi, Piscal P. Gateron yellows are good cheap linear. I actually heard that Jaywick reds are smoother than Gateron yellows, and they're just as cheap. So I actually am gonna get some, because I have some Gateron yellows already, and so I want to get some Jaywick reds. I will order them in, and I'll compare them, and I'll let you guys know which is smoother, because I have both. Well, I don't have Jaywick reds yet, or JWK reds. I'll order them in. That's actually what I've been telling people to do. If you want to get a good linear keyboard for like $200, I've been telling people, get a KBD67 Lite, Jaywick Reds, and then whatever keycaps you want. What do you think about Dash keyboard? I've never used it before, but it's not for me. Joseph. I wouldn't buy one myself. You tried Tangis? I don't have any Tangis. I've heard Tangis are like the top smoothness you can get, though. I don't have any Tangis, though. Vacanix. The smoothest Switch I own is this one. This is the smoothest that I own. This is a Durock L2. And, they're great. But I can't imagine anything much smoother than this. These are already super ridiculous how smooth they are. Timmy, no! I'd say mine is worth less than $25 because I got a mouse, keyboard, and pad for $30. You're definitely not going to get anything with that for custom. What's your best, most loved game ever? Super Metroid. I played that for like 6 years on the stream, and I can't play it anymore because I played it that much. So I would say Super Metroid. That will always have a soft spot in my heart. I have this perler here of Samus's helmet that someone in chat made for me. I've never played Deus Ex. I have not. Hope you don't mind the follow. Who, me? You following me? That's fine. You're allowed to do that. That's a lot of switches. I actually have way more than this. I got some spares here. And then I got all these switches. So I have quite a bit. When are RBO runs? Next question. Imagine playing Super Metroid, am I right? Stick with my GMMK Pro. Yeah. What is your best keyboard? This is the only keyboard I have anymore. I have other keyboards, but I'm selling those. So, I mean, if you want... I gotta talk to Bubba. Bubba's trying to buy one of my keyboards. I mean, if you want, I could type on this keyboard. You forget about that? No, I didn't forget. I mean, if you want, I could type in this keyboard. You guys like this one? You're millimeters away from the 67 light. It's so cheap. This keyb is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm trying to sell this one. It's got that flex. It's got that. It's pretty much gasket mounted, right? It's pretty much the same thing as a gasket mount. What is that keyboard? It's custom as well. Why you have buy is keyboard? I don't understand what that means. Why you have buy is keyboard? You want to repeat that, Deathy68? This has box whites in it. So they have clicky switches, but they're like the good kind of clicky switch. It's possible to make my Logitech G810 quieter. It says it has Romer G switches. Not really. You can't really mod pre-built boards that well, especially ones with Romer G switches. There's not much you can do, unfortunately, because you can't lube your switches, which is like one of the big things you can do. You can't replace the switches, so you're basically stuck with what you have. Why you have buy the keycaps anime? What? You mean why do I have these keycaps? Because I felt like it. Because it's my money. I can do what I want. What do you mean? So what? Will the Beast? I definitely wasn't gonna say Wild the Beast. You. What up, Will the Beast? You love the caps? How much you selling that board for? I'm not selling the caps. I'm keeping the caps. But I was gonna sell it for like, I don't know, like 200 Australian. I might sell Bubba my other keyboard. I gotta DM Bubba this week because he said he wanted this, so I'm gonna give him first dibs. I actually like the feeling of these. It's like light tactility, and they're really quiet. We'll see if Bubba still wants this. He said he still wanted it, but this will be a nice streaming keyboard because it's really quiet. What mouse do you have for gaming? I have a G304. Yes, G304, not G305, okay? I'm not lying. It says G304 on it. I think that's just a region thing. It's just a G305. 300 AUD, no cap? Actually, no cap? Wait, outer space, you would buy this for 300 AUD? Are you like for real? I will sell this for you for 300 AUD for sure. If you are willing to spend that much, I will take advantage of you. Because I want to get rid of all my keyboards. Or 200. Hey, if you'll take it for 200, I am keeping the caps though. That's the thing. So if you're buying it because you like the caps, I'm keeping the caps though. But I will be I'll be putting these caps on it. Get rid of keyboards. What's this insanity? So I'm putting the same keycaps that are on this. Oh. So the same keycaps that are in this keyboard, I'll be putting on this keyboard and then selling it off. What do you think about optical switches from Razer? I've never used them, but they seem pretty cool. Gap Choke. Thank you for a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Gap Choke. Appreciate. I'm out on that deal. What happened on the subs? Trying to learn how to type without looking at the keyboard, and you have these cats with anime faces. Wow. Yeah, these don't have any legends on it. Enhance. That enhances the wrong face. But yeah, I need to get this packed up, and I'll see how much the shipping is for this. If anyone here wants this this monstrosity though, I'm keeping the keycaps. Honestly, I don't think you guys, I don't recommend that you guys buy it, but I'm also willing to take advantage of anyone who wants to be taken advantage of, you know? So, how many keyboards do you got coming in then, since you're selling some off? I have to assume new boards are coming in. I don't want to talk about it, but I have a lot coming in. I'm also selling this keyboard off. This is actually a good keyboard. It's a mechanical keyboard, but it's like low profile. I like this one, but I want to sell this. I don't have a one-hand keyboard. I do not. Where can we buy? Are you guys serious? If you guys are serious, tag me in the Discord. If you're serious about buying any of these keyboards. Because I'm selling 3 at the moment. There's 3 I want to get rid of right now. So this one without the anime thing. Oh, I also have a Tofu 60. I have a Tofu 60, just the case as well. Someone was trying to buy it, and then they just didn't respond to me. How many keyboards does one man need? I don't know. Ugh. So anyway, that's been this week's episodes of Weebs and Keebs. Yeah, I'm just trying to take your money, guys. I have a Tofu 65, but I'm selling my Tofu 60. The one I just bought 2 months ago. Too many keebs. Hey, you guys asked. What up, Chase? What's the smallest keyboard I have? This one. It's 60%. I don't have anything smaller than 60% because that's just... I can't handle that. You joined the Discord? Great. Yeah, I bought this I bought this on stream like just 2 months ago. And I'm already getting rid of it. This is a case. It's similar to this case. But I'm trying to get rid of that too. Damn you, I bought one. What'd you buy, Ben? What did you buy? You got any good GPUs lately? Haha, good one. Am I right, Manny? Imagine being able to get a GPU. KBD 67 Lite. Did I talk you into getting that? I thought you said you didn't buy one. Was it you said you didn't buy one? Oh wait, you actually just bought one just then? Okay. Imagine getting a GPU shipped to you, am I right? Follow age. There are people that aren't even 7 years old. Isn't that crazy? You got the Tiffany? I personally can't do the Tiffany color. The Tiffany mint color. It doesn't fit with my setup, so that's why I didn't get that one. But hey, man. Whatever you want to do. I want to keep with banana splits, so I guess this is going to be the one. Oh, what up, Belly? I'll read this message a bit later because it's long. You want to call me later, Bell? Or are you busy? That's okay if you can't. You can call me if you want. Tiffany switches? No, like a Tiffany thing. Whatever that color even is. It's like like that green color. But isn't Tiffany like a blue, like Tiffany blue?
RTX
We were talking about
on.
keyboards again for a really long time while you were sleeping or just waking up. The Tiffany green, but it's more like a blue. There are Tiffany switches. Yeah, this is what they mean, the transparent Tiffany. I can't do this color. I just got a white one because I don't have a white keyboard. RGX 3080 MSRP was $700. Yeah, just get it. If you guys can just get a GPU, if you guys want one, you just gotta snap one up the first opportunity you can, you know. Oh, you want to see the keycaps I bought, guys? Nobody wants to, but I'm gonna show you anyway. I'm gonna show you guys what I got, even though nobody asked for this. I'm gonna show you what I got. I hope this works well with my white KBD 67. This is what I got. I got HK muted because I didn't want to spend $1 million for GMK. There's a software that can help you with that. I don't have any more money for GPU. I've given up on getting a GPU. It's too late. You're an affiliate? Congrats, Official Visions. Congratulations. You happy about being affiliate? You looking forward to doing cool things in your stream as an affiliate? Yeah, hopefully this looks nice on a white keyboard. Anyway, no more keyboard talk. Ending keyboard talk, unless you guys want to keep asking about it. The current Bitcoin price is like these. You can repay a 30 series MSRP and 100 days of mining with it. Exactly. Am I right? More keybs. More keybs. I'll have you know, Belly, I have a list of things. No more keyboards, but I have a list of like switches and stuff that after I get those, then I'll be done. Probably not, but I'll tell you that right now. Do you already have a favorite out of what you have coming? A favorite keyboard? The one I'm looking forward to, honestly, the one I'm looking forward to the most is the KBD 67 Lite. That's the one I'm looking forward to. Maybe that's because that's the one that's coming in the soonest. But I'm really just shocked how good it is for how little it costs. So, because one of the things, I love keyboards, right? But what I don't like about the hobby is the amount of elitism there is in the hobby and like gatekeeping. And so I would love to see a keyboard release that's inexpensive and it checks a lot of boxes for like enthusiast keyboard stuff, but it's actually accessible for people. And the KBD 67 Lite is just like super, you can buy it now. I wish it was an in-stock keyboard, but it's not. It's only on a group buy. So I hope one day they make this an in-stock keyboard, because I really don't like group buys. Group buys are annoying. But this is the keyboard I spent the least on, but I'm probably the most excited about this, even more than my Fuji. Oh, the stabs that come with this are really good. It comes with KBD fans are making their own stabilizers, and it's coming with these. And from what I've heard, they sound great. Like you don't need to replace them. Are group buys like gangbangs? Not at all. Not really, Cromer. You sucks for getting keybs? Yeah. Do you plug in how do you plug in so many USB devices to your computer powered USB hub? I have an unpowered USB hub for connecting like my mouse and my keyboard to. Other than that, everything else just plugs in the back of my PC. I'm out of USB ports though. I can't plug anything else in. Then I can restream maybe 3-6 months and see which platform does the best, or go ahead with Twitch affiliate program once I'm able to. Whatever you feel like doing, D'Angelo. What I'd say is, honestly, yeah, whatever you feel like doing. When you're new to streaming, you have a lot of freedom to just try different things because you're not really invested into each platform. So if you want to try multiple platforms at once, yeah, go for it. If you want to be a Twitch criminal, you could be an affiliate and then restream anyway. I wouldn't recommend doing that at all, especially as a Twitch partner. I would never recommend that. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying if I was a criminal, I would do that. I'll just say I like Twitch. Twitch is what's right for me. So that's why I stream on Twitch. It's not necessarily going to be the right thing for you. You might like Facebook gaming. I don't know. But yeah, just try different things. If you're new to streaming, you have that freedom to do that right now, and you might not have that freedom later. So take advantage of it now. I thought you were about to say everything else just plugs on the back of my head. Yeah, exactly. I'm a robot. Would be a good app to turn my phone to a stream deck. Touch Portal. Touch Portal is pretty much my go-to for that. I am a robot. Imagine Nutty as a criminal. Yeah, imagine if I was a criminal. Are you gonna do stream reviews soon? I don't do stream reviews. Just like blanket statement, I don't do stream reviews. The closest thing I'll do to a stream review is what I'm doing this Friday. But even then, strictly not reviewing streams. The goal of this Friday, okay, I haven't made an announcement of this formally on Discord or Twitter yet, and I will after the stream. This Friday, I want you guys to show me, I want you guys to blow my mind. Like, show me something you've worked on that's like mind-blowing. Something I've never shown anyone, or it's something you've worked on your stream that you think is really cool and really innovative. I want to see that on Friday. Like I said, not a stream review. So what I don't want is I don't want people just showing their streams and they haven't done anything like special. I want you guys to show me something you've really worked hard on. Nutty said hard on, am I right? Click is? Nah, I'm good. Wait, what is this? Ghost keyboards? Oh, I saw this keyboard. It's pretty shit. It's like a really shit keyboard. I've seen it. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Chloe Lisa, for the follow. Can we get affiliate? Oh, hey guys. I don't do personal consultation. I don't have the time for that. I also don't find it super helpful for you guys, to be honest with you. I'm very much against stream reviews just as a general concept for me. I don't think stream reviews are helpful. For me, okay, I know people like Guile Level do them, and it works for him, but it wouldn't work for me, I feel. So that's why I don't do them. It's I encourage innovation and creativity, and stream reviews don't do that. Stream reviews basically are just me saying you should do what I do because I told you it's better. That's very much against the spirit of my YouTube channel. Spirit of my YouTube channel is do something crazy I've never seen before and blow my mind. And so that's the like the mindset I want to encourage people. And stream reviews don't really do that, in my opinion. Can we do affiliate? Mocking noobs? Pepe laugh. I already clicked on that, Deathy. Stop posting it. Stop linking it. If you link it again, I'll delete it. I said 8-person bracket gummy pepper challenge on my stream. Great. When does Pokemon Go on stream IRL with Jay? I don't think Jay plays Pokemon Go, does he? What's up, Super Wolfart? What up, JE Gaming? Yeah, no, don't worry, he got it. It's fine. Random Ducky. The Glarsis videos for PewDiePie Keep. Wait, yeah, that's the one I watched. Okay, yeah. Okay, I definitely watched a video on the PewDiePie keyboard. It was a Glarsis video. That would be cute if you Go IRL. How many of you guys Pokemon Go to the polls? Thank you, Andrew. He has 20 Pikas. Yeah, he just likes Pikachu, though. What is the game that you play the most? At the moment, Apex. Apex is what I play the most at the moment. Remember when I said EA was in my chat yesterday? Nothing may come of that, but something may come of that. I would say right now, but there's a chance that it may not happen, and so I don't want to say it before it actually happens. Should play Apex then? I should probably play it more often, right? Maybe. I might play later if you guys are willing to watch me play Apex. What I should do is I should do a sub night. But the thing is, like, I don't feel like I'm a big enough deal to be able to do a sub night. You know? Been having issue with Elgato Wavelength software and OBS when using Wavelength game audio channel. OBS has no audio. Interesting. I'm not sure how to solve that. I recommend Valorant. It's so good. Actually, a Dayton's not normally game I usually play. I really don't play FPS games, just generally speaking. But I to be fair, Random Ducky, I've actually heard that a lot from people. A lot of people were like, I don't even play FPS or like CSGO or anything. Like, those aren't even my type of games. And they play Valorant and they really like it. But I've never tried Valorant before. If it's as good as people say it is, I should not play it though. Because I won't get anything done. I'm not... Apex already sucks up a lot of my time. Because whenever I procrastinate, Apex is my go-to. I do this thing where when I play Apex, I know my night is over. Like, if I have a night planned out to be productive, the last thing I should ever do is play Apex, because the minute I play Apex, the night is gone. Like, I'm not doing anything else. So... What's up, New Baroque? Your YouTube videos are so helpful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rank split, got a grind. Oh no, I'm not platinum anymore. Am I silver? I think I'm silver. Apexing while talking about Keebs. Sometimes I Apex when I'm on call with Belle. But it's so cool because, like, she's like super supportive of it too. She's not like those other bitches who are like, playing video games again. I'd say defo give it a go even off stream. Test the water, have a go. I think Chonky was telling me to play Valorant. I really don't play much FPS anymore. I used to play Unreal Tournament when I was a kid. Other than that, I really don't play FPS. Although I do like FPS, it's just I don't have many that I really like. And Apex is one, just happens to be one of the ones I really like. Started using Discord for my video, but the audio randomly just echoes when podcasting. Record doesn't pick it up, just frustrates my podcasters. Discord for your video. Interesting. Are you good at Apex? No. I wish I was good. I'm above average, okay? But only because I play the game so much. I've been playing the game since the game came out. So I'm above average, but just barely, you know? For someone who's been playing Apex as long as I have, I should be way better than I actually am. Valorant is really good. I'm just really bad. That's how I feel about Apex. Apex is really good. I'm just really bad. Like, I can get to platinum easily. Platinum rank. But I looked at like the statistics for like the percentage of people that are in each rank of Apex, and most people that play Apex are in gold or platinum. So I feel like that's pretty average. Fortnite killed Unreal Tournament. It really did, didn't it? They were working on that community-made Unreal Tournament game, and it just died. That he just really enjoys it. I do. I enjoy it too much. You're better than me. I've been playing since I came out, and I realized last time I have a kill death ratio of 0.38. I mean, everyone, nothing to feel bad about. Everyone has a different skill level. As long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself, that's the most important thing. That's what a loser says. When someone says, as long as you have fun, that's the most important. Anyone who says that is clearly someone who doesn't win enough. So yeah. No, I do mean that. I just have fun with the game. I wish I was better at the game. Thanks, Mom. What up, Jeeb? 119. Need album using Rode Procaster and Go XLR. Very set on mic. I can still hear some noise when I'm talking. Do you know how to solve that? I mean, you're gonna have some noise. What do you mean you have some noise when you're talking? Of course you're gonna have some noise. That's what your mic's supposed to do, right? I don't play Fortnite. I only play Apex. It's the only FPS game I play. My global KDR is 1.2-ish. This season is trash. I think I'm 1.4, but last season I was like 1.6. I think I was 1.6 last season for my KDR. My average damage is like 450, 460. I average 460 a game, which I feel like is pretty okay. It's not terrible. Man, I remember playing Unreal back in the early 2000s. Dude, Unreal Tournament's great. And Unreal. I used to play on my really shitty laptop. I used to play it every day. See you, Magically. Thanks for hanging out. I tried Rainbow Six Siege one time. My brother really loves Six Siege. Sorry, you guys don't call it Six Siege. You call it Rainbow Six. My bad. I clearly don't play the game. My brother really loves Rainbow Six, and I played with him one time. He bought the game for me, and I could tell it's a good game. I could tell I would really have fun if I was good at it. I just feel like I'm so behind in the game, and I don't understand what's going on in the game. Like, I don't understand the operators. I don't understand what they do. I don't know how to... Like, if people play with me, it's very clear I'm very new to the game. And so, like, I feel like I'm so behind playing Rainbow Six that I just can't get into the game anymore, even if I wanted to. But I did play it one time. I can understand the allure of that game. Any voice meter alternatives? There's a plugin for OBS called Audio Monitor made by Exeldro. I'm going to try get rid of voice meter entirely. I might switch over to using that plugin instead. We'll see if I can get rid of it, because I kind of don't like voice meter. Am I going to do a keyboard build on YouTube? Maybe not on YouTube. I do want to do a keyboard build on YouTube, but my videos are all about streaming. And so, like, how do I make a video about a keyboard related to streaming? My idea was I would make a very quiet keyboard, because every streamer wants to have a quiet keyboard, right? So I thought maybe I can make a YouTube video on how to build a quiet keyboard. One that is not going to get picked up by your mic. Because I have the parts to do that. They're coming in. I have the switches for it. I could build a stupid quiet keyboard. Oh, what up, Kuyasai? Good morning. What up? I thought you had a Go XLR. I do have a Go XLR. Are you asking why I use it with voice meter? I don't want to explain. There's a reason I use it with voice meter. The main reason being multiple hardware outputs. What switches? I have Duroc Dolphin. These are stupid. They're so dumb how quiet they are. It's like, it's actually insane how quiet these are. They're lubed and filmed. I don't have a keyboard to put these in yet. Maybe what I will do is I'll take out my ink blacks here and I'll just use my, because I haven't really used these. I bought these and I haven't even used them. I was lurking your stream the other day when your son was singing with you. Ooh, that's cute. Your son was singing with you? That's adorable. Also, hi, Madamus. Nutty's in one of my favorite OKC jerseys today. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I love the OK Cupids. My favorite team, the OK Cupids. Voice meter mixer's unstable, but the virtual audio cable is great. But I would love more stable alternatives. Thoughts? I might look at virtual audio cable. Do people still buy that? Because if it's cheap, I might buy that and just get rid of voice meter and VB cable entirely. I'll see. I would like to get rid of voice meter if I can. I might just use my Stream Deck to, because what I like doing is I like sometimes using headphones and sometimes using my speakers. So the great thing about voice meter is I can output my audio to my speakers and my headphones at the same time, right? But I think what I might do is I might set up my Stream Deck so that I can just hit a button and then it will switch audio to my headphones whenever I want to use my headphones. And if I want to go back to speakers, then I hit another button. So I might just do that instead. I would like to get rid of voice meter if I can. It's just so annoying for what it is. It works, but I feel like there should be an easier solution for what voice meter does. I made the video in voice meter. Don't get me wrong, I love voice meter, but if there was an easier alternative, I would jump ship instantly. Because like that voice meter video was such a bitch to make. I spent so long scripting that voice meter video. Just because like there's so many voice meter tutorials and a lot of people are still confused. And it's not the fault of the people that make the tutorials. It's just hard to make a voice meter tutorial and make it concise enough and easy to follow without confusing people. So I spent a lot of time doing that video. It's one of my... That video is carrying my YouTube channel. Like, more than half of the traffic in my channel is like from that one YouTube video. So I have a lot to thank for making that video. Because I'm glad I made it, but I wish I didn't have to make that video. It's also how I met Belle. USB audio mixer? Yeah. What's your question, Baroque? Wavelink software? Well, that only works if you have a Elgato Wave. It doesn't work with any mic. I've watched that video like at least 5 times. I even watch it sometimes myself when I forget how to do things. You like the graphics? I'm glad you like the graphics. What's voice meter for? I mainly use it for use my mixer for all audio management. Yeah, it's kind of like a digital mixer, so you can like choose which audio goes to your stream and what audio goes to your headphones and what audio goes to your speakers. So you just have control over where your audio is routed to. But I wish it was just simpler than what it is, because I feel like it should be simpler. What up, Demon? Where's the download link for what? Good video. Where's the download link, please? What do you mean? What's up, Santron? I use voice meter aggregate. How would you say the word? All my audio pipe it out when I call on hotline. Yeah, so I can choose which audio goes to my speakers and which audio goes into my headphones, for example. So sometimes what I like to do is all of your meme sounds, I like to send that to my speakers so I can still hear them. But when I'm gaming, I don't want to hear all that meme sounds in my headphones because it distracts my gameplay. So sometimes I just turn that off. for my headphones. You can't set up submixes with a Go XLR. That's the annoying thing. If you don't know what a submix is, a submix basically allows you to have different audio for your broadcast mix compared to what you hear in your headphones. But the way a Go XLR setup is everything you hear in your headphones is what your viewers hear. And so I don't really like that setup. If I combine Go XLR with Voicemeeter, I can set up a submix. So what I hear, I can use the faders to control my music, and that will affect my headphones, but it won't affect what you guys hear. So the way I have set up, that's why I use Voicemeeter and a Go XLR at the same time. But it's really annoying. What's up, Utis Menas? Utis? Speaking of videos and whatnot, I'm torn on whether I should get a loop deck or drawing tablet first. I want to get back to making edited videos and draw. Well, what's more important to you? The editing or the drawing part? I would say get the drawing tablet because like a drawing tablet, you can do more things that you can't just achieve through other means. Whereas if you have a loop deck, a lot of what a loop deck does, you can use something else for in the meantime. What bitrate do you need to stream 1080p 60? Totally depends on what you're streaming. Generally, more bitrate is better. The only issue is that if you don't have transcoding on your stream, it means if you stream at a really high bitrate, then your viewers have to ingest the entire stream, and that they may not have the internet to do that or the network speeds to do that. Utis Menas. Did I say it differently that time? Utis. Like your effect webcam. Thank you. You have a link overlay pack? No, I don't. If you want to recreate this yourself, I would say don't make your own overlay. Don't copy mine. But if you really did want to copy my overlay, you can do that. I would just recommend that you don't. So there you go. Can you help me do a Leorn board play, please? I don't know what that means. If you can't handle my bitrate at its best, then get good. Don't copy Nutty. Copy, yeah, just copy Putzy. Now, I'm going to change my overlays. I have an idea. It's just, I'm struggling with finding time to do stream development. Like, I want to upgrade. I want to do an overhaul to my layouts and stuff because I have a cool idea I want to experiment with, but I don't have the time to do it. Like, I can't balance that time. Can you explain the transcoding stream? What do you mean? Transcoding is the quality options you see that allow you to change the resolution of your stream. And you'll notice that not every stream on Twitch gives you that option. That's because transcoding is a lot of money and Amazon doesn't want to pay for some reason. They definitely have the money to do it. I don't know why it's not a thing. The point is, like, because Amazon wants to save money, they don't offer transcoding to every stream. Because transcoding your stream from 1080p to like 5 different resolutions is expensive to do and difficult to do without adding latency to the stream. So they don't do it for everyone. They do it for every partner. So on every stream that's partnered, you can change the resolution to a lower resolution. So anyone who has slow internet can just bump it down to like 360p and still be able to watch the stream. But if you're not partnered and you're only an affiliate or not an affiliate, you may still get transcoding options, but you're not always going to get them. You get put on you basically get, I explained this in a YouTube video. You get put onto an algorithm that determines whether or not you get transcoding. So when you hit live, Twitch just does some calculations and they check if they have available resources to allocate to your stream. And they just decide for you, like, hey, we're going to give you transcoding tonight. But the next time you stream, they might decide differently. They might be like, sorry, we don't have enough slots to allocate you to transcoding. So tonight, you're not going to have any quality options. And so if that happens, that means your viewers cannot bump down the resolution. And so that means if you're streaming at 1080p at really high bit rates, someone who lives in a country that doesn't have fast internet is going to have to download that entire stream, and it might be too fast for them. Which is why, even though I say stream at the highest bitrate that you possibly can, if you don't get transcoding all the time, that could be an issue. So whatever the right bitrate is for you, you're just gonna have to decide. You just choose a bitrate and look at your stream and see whether or not you are okay with the quality of your stream. I'm not gonna give you a number. You gotta figure it out yourself. Anyone that just tells you straight up like, oh yeah, the best bitrate is X bitrate, they're talking out their ass, okay? You gotta just choose a bitrate and then make up your own mind. Make your own determination. And what's the best balance of quality and accessibility for your stream. Can you do your own transcoding? No. It's done on Twitch's end. How are you, homie? I'm good. I'm great. What's up, Palmzor? Oh, in OBS, I click my camera if I want to add mirror source. It's not there. You need to install Stream Effects. Install Stream Effects. You won't see that if you don't have Stream Effects. Playing games at 1440p and dancing at 1080p for stream make any difference in stream? I mean, it makes a difference, yeah, but don't worry about it. Technically, that's not a great idea because 1080p doesn't scale perfectly into 1440, but don't worry about that, okay? Your viewer, no, like literally none of your viewers give a shit. Just stream it at that bitrate if you want. I'm back. We're done talking about keyboards. So anyway, who wants to talk about keyboards? We were waiting for LDH to come back just for this moment. Watch your video about rewind and fast forward, Robius. A+ easy follow. Thanks, General D-Day. I do 720p because everyone is looking on phones. Yeah. I know some people, especially Epos Vox, would cringe at some of the advice I give. Because Epos Vox is like very technical about OBS and everything. And like, don't get me wrong, me and Epos Vox are cool, but he would definitely cringe at the advice I give. He says it's best to stream at 720p because it scales perfectly into like 1440p. It's like exactly a quarter. In my, like for me, I'm just like, who gives a shit? Nobody cares. Stream at whatever bitrate you want or whatever resolution. Can you game at 144 and stream? Yes, you can. I do that. Show us the switches. I did. I showed you. Me inside, I'm glad I got KFC 67 Lite because I know I would need another PCB from Banana Splits. And it's cheap. Yeah, and you don't need new stabilizers too, Ben. If you don't want. The stabilizers are good. They're good. So you don't need them. You want to see these? Woo. So your 5 tips every beginner should know. Oh, nice. Utis Menas. Where's a good source to learn about keyboards? Alexitos was in here just earlier. Although I think he does more enthusiast builds. I don't know if he's like a great beginner resource for keyboard stuff if you're just getting into the hobby. That's kind of like, I mean, Teha Types has some good videos too. A lot of the keyboard channels on YouTube aren't very... I feel like there's a gap. There's still a gap on YouTube for keyboards that needs to be filled. There isn't really a YouTube channel that does beginner stuff or like that teaches you how to get into the hobby. It's more, all of the YouTube channels about keyboards are people that do enthusiast builds and maybe they've done 1 or 2 videos talking about like getting into the hobby. Like Teha Types. Teha does a lot of high level keyboard builds, but then he has a few videos on like learning about keyboards, but he doesn't have like a dedicated channel on that. So if you want to learn, he made this anatomy of a keyboard thing. This is probably a good starting point for a good, if you want like a single video to teach you about the hobby. But I wouldn't say every one of his videos is good for beginners. If you want to like learn about the hobby, this 10-minute video is pretty good. But pre-built from gaming fans, you can pick your switches. Yes, you can. A quick recommendation: what to do if your Elgato H266S Plus isn't capturing audio. PS5 was capturing the display only using audio studio software. I don't know. I don't have that capture card. I haven't run into that issue. How do I stream despite being financially bankrupt from building keyboards? You don't. You live life knowing that you made the right decision. That's the answer, Mashy. What up, Mashy? Proper mechanical keyboards are kind of enthusiast. It's not going to be cheap. There's a lot more affordable options coming out, which is good. I'm all for that. I really like the KBD 67 Lite because it's a great entry point. It fills a nice gap. I got this. I'm getting way better at this. What's up, MS3? Oh, what up, Despawn? What up, Despawn Games? Thank you for tier 1 sub for 8 months. 8 months of stealing all your great ideas. Thank you, Despawn. Appreciate it. You're pretty great. What? I love that reaction. That reaction never gets old. What? How did he do that? Fuck. Can you give specs for a budget setup for a keyboard? Yeah. If you want a budget setup, you're gonna have to get in fast because the KBD 67 Lite group buy ends in April 10. So if you order this keyboard, you'll get it by June. So this is like a pre-production keyboard. They haven't been made yet. But if you want to get in on the keyboard scene for pretty inexpensive. Oh, and if you just want to get everything from the same place, by the way. Because what I would recommend is ordering parts from like different websites. That's what I would do. But if you don't want to do that and you just want to order stuff from one place and only pay shipping once, you can get it all at KBD Fans. So you get this keyboard, KBD 67 Lite. And then you can add whatever switches you want. If you want to pick good switches that are available on this website, get Gateron Yellows. So you can go pick your switches, pick Gateron Yellow. Where are they? Where's Gateron Yellow? Pick these switches. Just get 70 of them. You get 70 switches for $14. That's so stupid. That's so cheap. Yeah, pay $14. So it was 109 plus 14. Wait,
Do a
hold
barrel
on.
roll.
Yeah, 109 plus 14. Hi. And then you can get keycaps. We're talking about keyboards again. What is this? Okay. No. I'll get something else. And then you can get keycaps. So you get the keyboard, switches, and keycaps. These are $39. So that's just $40. Bam. $163. You'll get everything you need, and then you just pay shipping for it. So if you want to get into the hobby, do that. KBD 67, Gateron Yellows, and then these keycaps. You can pay less for keycaps if you don't want to pay this much too. What are some cheaper keycaps that they have? Those are $40 keycaps. These ones are $28. These black ones. I think that's the cheapest one they have. I think it's the cheapest one they have. So that would be a good entry point. And then you can upgrade your keycaps later. You can upgrade your switches later. You can lube your switches if you want. Wait, so if I ask a question, you won't answer unless I redeem 5,000 coins? No, that's meant... I need a That's a poll. That's a poll, Utis. It does this thing. I need to rewrite the description for this test. It does this. And then you guys can vote on it. That's what that does. You should rename start a poll. I've been meaning to, I know. There's no BLJ review? Okay. What's BLJ? Backwards long jump? What is that? What's BLJ? I use my Keychron every day. I got the hot wall option. That's my BB. Yeah, well, I disagree with you. What's up, Teriyaki Kickin' Wing? Keyboard Toggle Nutty stream? Yeah. I think we're just gonna be keyboard streamers pretty soon. It's like the writing's on the wall. It's already gonna happen. Yep. Bell's giving the thumbs up. Also, my light behind me turned off. What happened? There we go. What's up, Dual Oaf Games? Dual Oaf? I don't know how to say that. What do you think about this Mario BLJ bit reward that Albert made? What do you do? What do you do this time? Do I have to turn my speakers down? I don't understand.
I know you, Craig.
The fuck is this?
All right, never mind. We're done. I thought this was gonna take longer.
I actually like that.
Imagine.
That actually looks really cool. That looks so stupid. Great.
I know you, Craig.
Want to know fun facts? Maybe. Depends what the fact is. I looped some switches and a few keys, produced 2 characters instead of 1. Any idea why? I don't know. Good question. Did you break your switch? What the hell? Yeah, that's Albert. Yeah, we were watching his stream, or his clip of his stream. You turned it out to flex you have a stream deck? No, I didn't. They just turned off by themselves. You guys know I have a stream deck, though. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. Lyrical. Thank you, the Lyrical. Thank you for the raid. Also, I'm so sorry. There was a sub like 20 minutes ago and I forgot to acknowledge it. I always do that. What's up, Tom Bros? I'll zoom more for 10 points. If you wanted the same effect in each scene, but the size varies on your webcam. Like if you have game scene, your webcam is quite small compared to your intermission. Would you just have a separate scene with the effect? Yeah, that would work. You could do that. That's one way to do it. You could have like a difference, or you can do a source mirror of your camera so you can apply filters differently or separately to each mirrored source. That's another way. Tyler J. Gilmore. Thank you, Tyler, for tier 1 sub. Thank you. I missed that like 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. What's the time right now? Oh, that was 7 minutes ago. And thank you, Crisscross. Thank you for tier 1 sub for 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Jumpman and Ralph? Sound it out, buddy. What do you mean? Yo, thank you. I have an interesting question, but I've been wondering if you skip payout thing when you get affiliate, and let's assume you get a sub or lick bit or don't know whatever. Do you just lose the money? No, you don't. If you don't make the $100 threshold for the month, it just rolls over to the next month. So until you hit that 100 bit or $100 threshold, you won't get a payout for it. But if you don't meet that for a month, you're not going to lose the money. Yeah. You will just have to wait till the next month until you get more. What's on your phone? I'm going to call with Belly. Bellissima. Yeah, Bell's doing things. Thank you for all the tutorials in the past that really helped me with my setup. Great to see you live. Thanks, Lyrical. I appreciate it. What's up, Brain Man Alpha? Found your YouTube channel a couple days ago. Excellent comments. That's up from South. I was gonna say South Africa. South Africa. Thanks, Brain Man. I don't know how to say that. Show me your belly. Here. She's right here. How do people add reactive overlays? You asked me this before, I'm pretty sure, Jabba Gaming. What do you mean by reactive overlays? Is that your lady friend? Yes, it is. Oh my god, Bib. Yeah. Thanks, Jumpman. Thank you for three bits. If I skip payout and get subs, I can just get the money later by entering the payout details. What do you mean if you skip payout? I don't know what you mean by that. You can't voluntarily skip payout. You mean if you don't hit the threshold for the month? Hello, YOK. Feeling a bit down, so I say to my wife, Bib, I look in the mirror and all I see is a fat, ugly old man. Can you please give me a compliment? She's like, well, yeah, your eyesight is damn near perfect. That was a good joke, YO. I give that one a 6 out of 10. That was a solid. No, I'll give that a 6.5 out of 10. I like that one. Oh, you're the person on Bell's laminated wall in Bellissima. Exactly. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Bell, you should go follow Bell, because sometimes, like today, I just fall asleep on her stream. So that was pretty. I was tired, okay? I was sleepy. So I fell asleep on her stream today. I was having an argument with wife, ran by a farm, and I say, see that cow, babe? Reminds you any of your relatives? She was like, yeah, my in-laws. Hey, come on now. It's pretty good. I like that one. Yeah, gang. Am I right? There's like a skip thing where you can skip payout. Is there really? You can wait. You can skip payout. Say something, Sagandis. Oh yeah. I speak fluent Sagand. Does anyone here speak Sagandis? Or is it just me? Is anyone from Saganda? There's a 4 frames to the pop-up animation. I should send them all to Belle so she can print out a new cell with the whole. You should make a flip book. Make a flip book with the. That'd be great. These nuts? Whatever do you mean, HGIC? Whatever do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Sagandis. Also, hi Geeky Girl. I saw you earlier. I don't think I said hello. Yeah, if you don't set up your bank information, yeah, you can enter it later. You won't miss out on your money. Basically, the only time you'll miss out on your money if you're an affiliate is if you have money left to be paid out, but then you cancel your affiliate. I don't think they give you the money that you have left. So like, let's just say you have like $88 on the month at the end of the month, and then at the end of that month you cancel your affiliate. They're not going to pay you out your $88. That's the only time you'll lose. Speaking of 88, Hype E. Oh, it's over. Thanks, Hyperwork. Thanks. Oh my god, it's back. It's back. Why is it not shaking anymore? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Hyperwork. So a little bit delayed. Scam, no sound. Did that really not happen? Wait, let me do 88 back to back. And let me see if it works. Nobody do 88 bits while I'm testing this, because I will test if it works. I may have broken something. 88. We'll test if it works. Oh, I did break it, didn't I? Okay, let me fix that. 88 bits. Meltdown. I don't think I put it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't put a thing for that. There we go. I fixed it. It should work. Oh my god, it's so bright. Thank you. Thank you, Dinky Dolph. What's up, CMYK? Nuke incoming. I do have overtime. It's just I forgot to put a number for it. I know that. I'm aware. I forgot to put the actual number in for it because it's a 10-second thing for the overtime. Yeah, because I basically, you guys probably, I don't know how many people are gonna understand what I'm saying here. For Leorin board, I kind of don't really use the Leorin board functions unless I have to. So I actually just use well, you can't really see it, but I use Noobs Commander. So I make a Noobs Commander script, and then I just have Leorin board call Noobs Commander. I don't know if you can tell. So like, instead of having a million steps in here, I just call that one Noobs Commander script. So that's how I do my thing. I don't know if that made any sense to anyone, but that's how I do it. Some of you might have understood that. Moab. The filter I was talking about, the filter.
Solar flare!
Thank you. Oh! Hi, B! Thank you for... Oh! Thank you. Thank you for 188 bits. Tactical nuke. Is that what the sound is? Any chance you know if the loop deck's knobs will control volume and wavelength? It won't. There's no integration with the Elgato wave stuff because that's all proprietary. So unfortunately, you won't be able to link it. It would be cool though, but there's no way to do that, Moose Soup. And I wouldn't count on that ever happening either. Tactical nuke. Overtime in Leorin board is unavoidable since the VBS scripts can be executed in quick succession. Yeah, that's why I need to use overtime. Yeah. You guys are smart because you figured out what I was saying just then. Sometimes I say things I'm like, because I do so many like technical things for like OBS, and sometimes I talk about it on stream. I'm like, nobody understands what I'm saying. Why is Elgato rude to Android phones? It's not that they're rude. Why do you think they're rude to Android phones? Is it because they don't have their Epoch Cam for Android? I know why that is, because Epoch Cam was something they bought. and it was only for iPhone. It was already an app on iPhone. I'm doing great, Hyperwork. I'm doing great. Although I should sleep soon. Bell says hi. Hello, Uli. Hi, man. Talked anything about the new Touch Portal update yet? I think it's good. It's something I've always wanted from Touch Portal. I haven't used it myself yet. I may move some of my stuff to Touch Portal. We'll see. Yeah. There's no Epoch Cam. So Epoch Cam was... it was funny when Elgato released Epoch Cam because I was like, wait a second. I already have Epoch Cam. I bought that years ago for my iPod Touch. That's how... The first time I ever showed my face on stream, I used Epoch Cam. On an iPod Touch 4. Was it an iPod Touch? Whatever the... Yeah, 4th gen iPod Touch. That's what I used as my first webcam. The first time anyone saw my face on stream, I was using an iPod Touch. And I used Epoch Cam. And so it's funny because like 5-6 years later, Elgato's like, hey, we're releasing a new app so you can use your phone as a webcam. It's called Epoch Cam. And I was like, wait, what? And it turns out they had just bought that app and they did some extra work in it. And then they released that as like their own thing. They did a lot to update it. So it's not like they just slapped their label on it. But that was interesting. So that's why it's not on Android. Because it's originally an iPhone app. So if they want it for Android, they have to rewrite it, basically. Because it was originally an iPhone app. So yeah, I just thought it was interesting. Epoch Cam was available for Android before Elgato. Oh, really? Was it? Maybe it was. Maybe they're not done porting it. Maybe they just haven't ported it over yet. I'm sure it's gonna release for Android. My iPhone is my main phone. I don't want to use it for a screen. Yeah, I understand that too. Yeah, like I understand people. I don't know why I just yelled just then for some reason, but I understand people that don't want to use their phone as a camera because they want to use their phone for other things. That makes sense. Yeah, like being on a call in the middle of a stream. Anyway, I was answering a different question that I got on this thing about Epoch Cam. Yeah, Touch Portal. I haven't talked about the Touch Portal update. So if you guys don't know, Touch Portal had a really big update just in the past week. Big update. And one of the things that all you guys asking about channel points and stuff, and like bits, and how can you use bits to activate different things, like the same way that it works in Touch Portal. I mean, in Leorin board, you can do a lot of that stuff in Touch Portal now, which is really awesome. I like more options. So it has like this new events page, and you can just like add an event, and it also has a queuing system too, which is cool. Like Leorin board doesn't even have a queuing system. So I don't know. It's pretty cool. All the stuff that you can do. You can switch. Wait, what are these things? Add an event. I haven't even played around with this yet. Test events. So yeah, you can add an event. You can say like, whenever I get a new subscriber with these tiers, do whatever. So I can be like, okay, let's just test this out just then. I've never tested this before. Let's be like on chat message event. Whenever you guys say titties. No. Whenever you guys say mommy's milkies, we'll do an OBS action. We will switch to, we'll set the scene to I don't know, my multicam scene. Let's see if this works. And then we'll add this event. Listening to events. When Twitch message contains mommy's milkies, actions in flow. Mommy's milkies. Did that work? Okay, that didn't work. Is my Twitch account connected? Maybe I have to connect my Twitch account first. Let me check if it's connected. I haven't tested this out yet. I'm literally testing this for the first time, like right now. Oh, I haven't connected my Twitch account. Okay, let me connect my Twitch account. Okay, let's do that real quick. Chat token. Okay, copy that. Put that in here. Save. You did not specify a name.
You're streaming
Excuse me?
again?
Okay. So Twitch. So it should work. Mommy's milky. Oh, wait, did it work? I'm already on the scene. Wait, it worked. Hold up. Mommy's milkies? Oh my god, it works. This is awesome. So, yeah, I like it. I think I might move everything over to Touch Portal that doesn't need like variables or anything. Because like anything with variables, like Leorin board still has variables. Leorin board still has a lot of things that Touch Portal doesn't have. But if I just want to do basic things like that, like text commands, I think I'm gonna move that to Touch Portal now. I think I'm gonna do that.
Do a
I
barrel
think that's a good
roll.
idea. I really like this. I've been waiting for this to come out. So now I don't have to have the app on my phone open. This is great. This is a great update. Check this out. Type it in chat. Mommy's milkies in chat. I like this. I like having more options. This is awesome. Oh, I haven't used Touch Portal a lot. I'm excited to get back into using it because it's Touch Portal's kind of fallen off my repertoire or my arsenal of tools. Yeah, and I think the arsenal is the one I'm looking for. It's the word. Yeah, Touch Portal's fallen off my arsenal, you know, but I think it's gonna make a comeback. I will be using it more now. I just need to move it back. We can do we can make this, change this to say titty milk, and then we can say change the scene to my gameplay scene to my FPS. All right, try it, chat. It works. Oh, it even counts how many times it's triggered this session. That's pretty cool. You can add a queuing system. So, oh, you can have 5 different queues. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, can you see what's in your queue? Can you see what's in the queue? How do I see what's in the queue? Events. Mommy's milkies. No, we changed it. All right. Well, I'll have to like look at this after. You can add cooldowns as well. So if you want to put a cooldown for it, that works. What else? I don't know. I'm really happy with this so far. I may even use Noob's Commander even less. Let's see the queue. I don't know where I can see the queue. Anyway, point is, you guys love. I know you guys love Leorin board. And you love Touch Portal and everything. This might be what I recommend to most people. I still think Leorin board is the way to go. I will continue to use Leorin board, but I think for the vast majority of people that just want to use like channel points to control their stream, this is gonna be the way to go. That's my question though. Queuing how? Leorin board has a request queue and overtime. What's the difference? Because Leorin board, you can only queue actions of the same button. So if you wanted to queue actions that are on totally different buttons, You can't do that. But you can do that with Touch Portal. But you can only have 6 different queues, I think. So there's only 6 queues. But yeah. Yeah, you can queue up all your redeems. There is a way you can do that in Leorin board, but it's very difficult and it's super big brain. It was Joe was in here earlier. He's probably not here anymore. He was the one that figured it out. Joe Shimhei. He made a whole like stream talking about it, and I'm like, this guy's a genius. So you can queue stuff like that in Leorin board, but it's like way harder. Joe who? Joe Mama. No, Joe Shimhei. He's probably not here anymore, but hi, Abuelo Black. Hi, Nutty. How can I make a small and subtle reminder that you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime? That comes out every 5 minutes in the stream. Funny, a question like that came up on the weekend.
No,
I didn't have a
you're
good answer.
streaming again.
Do you guys know of a way to replay a video on a timer? Do you guys know of a way to do that? I would love to know if there's a way. What's up, Aquatius? I'm sure it can be done. Anyway, someone asked me in the weekend. I'm like, I actually don't know. But that's a chatbot thing, Hyperwork. That's a chatbot thing. I think he means like he has like a lower thirds that pops up. That would be cool. I actually want to do that. You know, on my YouTube videos, I have the lower thirds that says like, go to my Discord. I actually want to do that. So whenever someone says the Discord command, instead of just having like a text message thing, I think I'm gonna put my Discord lower third for my YouTube video and show that on stream as well. Good suggestion, me. Good work. Plus, is it possible to trigger stuff in OBS with stream elements alerts? Because I don't think Touch Portal integrated with the powerful Facebook gaming. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, young Sith. Trigger with... Oh, maybe they should look into that. I don't think there's a way to do that. Maybe I'll talk to the guys at Touch Portal. Because one of the things is Leorin board doesn't work with YouTube. That's a big thing. It doesn't work with YouTube. And so if Touch Portal can figure out a way to work with YouTube, that would be insane. That'd be crazy, actually. Maybe I'll ask them. I don't know. Remember turning off source with timer loop? Oh, you can do timer loops in Leorin board? I was wondering if there's an easier way that doesn't rely on Leorin board. I wonder if you can do it in Touch Portal now. I don't know. You should only base your bitrate on the internet's upload speed. Kind of. Yes and no. Ski bum. You also have to consider your viewers' download speeds as well. Because if you don't, we talked about it earlier, if your viewers don't have, if you don't have transcoding on your stream, your viewers may find it difficult to watch your stream if you stream too high of a bitrate. So you just have to consider that. You can add a vid that is green screen 4 minutes. You could do that, but that seems like a hack to me. Affiliates get transcoding sometimes, but not always. They're not guaranteed. You're allocated based on availability, basically. I made a video. I don't want to talk too much about it just because I already have a video explaining how transcoding works. It's kind of old, but it still applies today. So you can watch this. It's not... It explains the whole transcoding thing for YouTube. I challenge you to speak Chinese 30 seconds. I'm good. What's up, PP Force? It's happening. In stream elements, you can show an image with a cooldown, but it would be great to see the video or an animated GIF. Yeah. That would be great. I'm surprised there isn't a very easy solution to loop a video or like put it on a timer. There's got to be some kind of plugin for that, right? Wait, okay. Is Exaldro around? I'm sure he can figure that out. I'm sure he can put that into a Lua script really easily. I'll ask Exaldro because Exaldro loves this stuff. I will ask him if there's an easy way to put stuff on a loop. I'm sure he has a great answer to that. He's really smart. I'll ask him in the Discord later. What's the best starting student timer to use? I don't know. Whatever you like, man. You can make a video yourself. Personally, I don't think timers for starting student screens are that useful. You just go live whenever. I don't know. I don't use a timer for my starting student screen. It doesn't really, I don't find it necessary personally. Nearly lunchtime, aka Apex grind time. Do you play Apex in your lunch breaks? Damn, I wish I could do that. Using your face cam as your phone? Using my face cam as my phone. No, I'm using this is my camera. This here is my camera. Are you asking who's on my phone? Belsim. Did you switch your phone? What do you mean that I switched my phone? Did I get a new phone? I got a new phone like a month ago. Do you think starting student screens are a good or a bad thing? Is this the Harris Heller Twitter debate? That was the most heated Twitter debate over the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Not his fault. It's more like Twitter just being stupid. Or just, I don't know. Everybody was so butthurt just because Harris said, look, I don't think starting student screens are that useful. Or they're not necessary. And then everybody lost their minds. My opinion is, if you want to have one, go ahead and have one. It's your stream. You should make your stream however you want to make your stream. You know, if you don't like him, don't put one in. If you do like him, put it in. You know, I personally like having it for my stream. I don't really care if it's technically the wrong thing to do. I don't care if there's statistics that say, oh, you know, having your starting student screen is bad for you. I literally don't give a shit. Because we're talking about the first like 5 minutes of a stream. If the first 5 minutes of your stream determines whether or not you're a successful streamer, I don't know what to tell you, man. The first 5 minutes of your stream doesn't matter, okay? No one's gonna be there anyway. Yes, be interesting and entertaining. I think people like it's. I was there for that whole debate on Twitter, and I was like, "This is the most cringe debate about streaming I've ever seen." I think it's the most cringe debate. How heated people were getting over the whether starting student screens are bad. I'm like, it literally doesn't matter. Devin Nash is a 20-minute timer, and he usually has 600 plus viewers when he starts. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Devin Nash was one of the people who was just like, yeah, don't have a starting student screen, and he has one. No, wait. I remember, he got into a debate with Harris, and he said, I don't know what his argument was. I'm pretty sure he disagreed with Harris at first. I don't know I don't really care, honestly. I like your take on it. You'll find that my take on many things to do with streaming is it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I say that about a lot of things. Because I know that because people ask me about my opinion on should I do this? Should I do that? Should I speak English or should I speak Spanish in my stream? Should I do blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, my take on everything is just do whatever the hell you want, man. I'm sure there's statistics on everything, but it's not worth losing your head over. Does the 120-second ad thing work? Yes. If you run ads every so-and-so minutes, like 20 minutes or so, it gets sort of pre-roll ads. Is that what you're asking? He disagrees a lot with Harris, but he also agrees a lot with him. He respects Harris, I'm sure. I feel like the starting soon scene is good to make people feel like they're not missing out on something if they don't make it right away. Yeah, I gotta be really... I didn't really agree with Harris on that take, because his argument was basically just like, yeah, I leave streams sometimes if they're on starting soon screens. I'm like, okay, cool, but what if someone checks their follow list and you're not live when you could have been live already, you know? You don't know that. So at the end of the day, who cares? We're talking about 5 minutes. Why don't we focus on like the rest of the 30 hours that you're going to be streaming in a week? Try to set Leorin board so that when people write, for example, John Cena, you can hear the sound in the stream. So it activates source, delay activates source, but it works only for me and not my followers. You need to check. There's boxes you need to check for the messages. In Leorin board. So in your event trigger, so in your event trigger, you need to check all these boxes. Wait, where are we at? Oh wait, yeah. Make sure none of these boxes are checked. That say like broadcaster. Apparently he spelt it boardcaster, but yeah, broadcaster. All this stuff needs to be unchecked. You probably have it set on broadcaster, which is why it only works for you. Finally able to catch your stream live. Hope you're having a good day so far. What up, Daiki? Daiki? I don't know how to say that, but hello. I appreciate you being here. Like how Boardcaster wasn't fixed in the update. I only noticed that just now. Any Boardcasters in chat? Any Boardcasters? Yeah, cast that board. Be awesome that Leorin board and Touch Portal integrated with Facebook Gaming. YouTube, I know Leorin board has an extension that works with Streamlabs donation alerts though. So here's the thing. I think supporting YouTube and Facebook Gaming directly is difficult, but what I think may be easier, and I want to talk to the guys at Touch Portal about this because this could be game changing, I think. Instead of communicating with, because there's currently no way to do like channel point stuff with YouTube, or at least there's no easy way of doing that because Leorin board only works with Twitch and Touch Portal only works with Twitch. They only work with Twitch. So the problem is to support YouTube. I don't know the technical details, but I'm pretty sure their API is ass. And so that's why none of these programs support YouTube. But I think what they could do is they could support Stream Elements. And from Stream Elements communicates with YouTube and Facebook, all that stuff. So I think if they just communicate with Stream Elements, they'll like be able to support YouTube and Facebook that way. I'm sure they've considered that because that's how Lumia stream works. Like I'm pretty sure Lumia works. I don't think it supports YouTube, but it supports Stream Elements. So maybe I think YouTube subs can be activated from Lumia because it works with Stream Elements. I'll talk to them because so many people want to be able to do channel point stuff with YouTube, but I don't think there's a way to do that, at least easily. I need to figure this out. Can you make a channel point to give us the prayer hands again? Hey guys, welcome back to Stream Good. It's a very low free quota. Oh, that's what it is. Oh yeah, that's true. I have played around with their quota before. I mean, with their API before a while back. I made a program called YouTube Video Manager. I never released it to the public because I use it privately, like just for my own private use. And it was like a video manager for YouTube, hence the name. But I don't think it works anymore because of all the quota shit that I had to deal with. So I don't think it works. Wait, YouTube video, does it still work? I wrote this like 3 years ago. YouTube Video Manager. Does my program even work? I don't think it works anymore. Let me test it out. Let me see this program I wrote years ago. Let's see if it still even works. Love your streams, vids on YouTube. Now gonna going lunch with mommy. Big hug from Argentina. Argentina. Yo, peace. Enjoy your lunch, sir or ma'am. Google hasn't verified this app. Okay, so I need to verify my app apparently for it to even work. Damn it, I had this cool program I wrote years ago. And apparently I need to verify some shit to make it work again. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys because it was like, you can like edit all your like descriptions and thumbnails and stuff. And it's like way easier than the YouTube shit. It doesn't work anymore. I'm sad. Last thing, looking forward, my setup is a better DSLR, which will serve multiple purposes, but I also have a tight budget. I wonder if you have a video about DSLRs or have any recommendations. You can look at mirrorless cameras. They're technically different from DSLRs, but for like the average day person, DSLR and mirrorless basically mean the same thing. They're really not the same thing, but like just for the average person, I'll just assume that they are. There are a bunch of budget mirrorless / DSLR cameras in like the $500 price range. Is that too much for you? You can always look used as well. But there's a lot of crop sensor cameras. Popular one is a Sony A5100. I have a Lumix G7. There's also the Fuji XT20. Is it XT20 or XT200? XT. Calling Camerton, where's he at? Yeah, XT200. You can look at XT200, which, if you ask Camerton, is the best camera to get in that price range. Or is it XT20? I thought it's XT200. Yeah, he likes Canon. Just kidding. XT20 is looking better now. Oh, is it? Well, then you can get the XT20 then. Oh, it is. Unfortunately, that costs $1,000 where I live. But yeah, it's like 500-ish. I always look for used since they tend to be good. For camera stuff, quick tip, if you guys are buying cameras or lenses or streaming, always look used. And good place to start is Facebook Marketplace, and just hunt for deals. Always buy used stuff because people are always upgrading their camera stuff and they always sell their old stuff. So that is a good way to save money, is to go used. And you can always get some good deals. Camera stuff usually is good for a pretty long time. Okay, not for like 30, not like for 30 years for like microphones, but like even cameras that are like 5 years old are good for streaming. You know, if you want $100 for $300 on Fleabay, yeah. Just be patient and hunt for deals. I mean, the prices for A5100s are inflated now because everybody knows about them now. But you can still find them. Somebody asked, LB for Facebook integration. They asked if you answers if you want to make an extension for it. Yeah, you told me that too. Yeah, I got my G7 for 300 Australian dollars, which is like 200 US, which is an insane price for mirrorless camera. I already had one already. I got a second G7. You ever see Show Belle the famous soup video? She asked me about the soup video yesterday. She's like, "What's the soup video about?" I didn't show her. I told her about it. God has a camera compatibility section that tells you if a camera has clean HDMI. Yeah, it does. I don't know if that's like super up to date though, but it does have that. So the problem with Nikon Technicolor is most of Nikon's cameras don't work for streaming. Whether it's because you need two features for DSLR to work as a streaming camera. One is unlimited runtime, so you need to be able to run your camera indefinitely without turning off. And a lot of cameras, especially older ones, have like a 30-minute time limit that you can't turn off. The other is you need clean HDMI out. So that means the HDMI signal on your camera needs to have no overlays on it. So Jay actually found this out the hard way because he picked up a Sony A5000, not the A5100, and that you can't turn the overlays off. So his camera just has overlays on it. He has to crop it off. So you got to make sure that your camera doesn't have that. Otherwise, you'll just have you'll have like battery information that shows all the time, and you don't want that. The slider is not a camera. The slider is what you put a camera on. But yeah, that camera is the one. You'll notice that Jay's slider camera is cropped top and bottom. It's because the bottom has like a signal on it. That's why he does that. You do, Willie. I know you don't need a cam link. I'm begging everybody in chat, if you're using a DSLR, don't use it as through USB, at least long term. If you're saying get a Canon camera just because you don't need a cam link, that's not true. Don't do that. Because there are other cameras that you don't need a cam link, but regardless of whatever camera you use, get a capture card. They're not expensive, okay? How much did you spend for food last week? Did you guys, has anyone gone out for food in the last like month? How much you spent? $20? You could have used that money on a capture card. That's how much they cost. There's no excuse. If you have a DSLR, you can afford a capture card. They're not expensive. If you use a camera through USB, it's not a good idea long term. If you just want to use it to get by, sure. But you need a capture card long term. I eat big, bruh. It's not Milo Christ. Even GoPros clean HDMI out, so that's a good and cheap option. I wouldn't get a GoPro unless it was like used for super cheap though. Or if you already had one. Just don't even buy a capture card. A capture card costs like $10, $20 on AliExpress. You do have to wait like a month. So I guess like that month or two that you're waiting for the capture card to come in, you can use it to use USB then. But like long term, your goal should be to get a capture card. Those cancel links are actually not bad. They're actually better quality than using USB, like straight up USB, because you'll be able to use that at a higher resolution and at higher frame rates. Cam link or capture card? A cam link is a capture card. AliExpress order take 50 days to Brazil. It's so fast. Okay, when I order shit from, I hate AliExpress. I used to love AliExpress, but everything, we have to pay extra tax now. So we have to pay 10% on everything in AliExpress, and everything takes way longer to ship now. I order stuff and I don't get it for 2 months. See a Wimpress. I've already mentioned about Magic Lantern for Canon. I have an older model that doesn't have clean HDMI out. If you can flash Magic Lantern onto it, do it. Yeah, Shimus. That will work. Got a cheap one and have had absolutely zero issues, knock on wood. The thing is, they're so cheap that even if you have issues, you can just buy another one. I would recommend if you're getting those cheap like capture cards, get 2 of them. Or even 3. Because they're so cheap anyway. And if one breaks, you'll have a spare one. Because they are... I wouldn't trust them to work for like 3 years. But they're good. PC died? Ooh, me? No? What's up, Red Cryptic? What's up, my dude? Been watching your videos since the Cloud and Harrison. I want to thank you for all your knowledge you're sharing. Keep up, dude. Thanks, Red Cryptic. I appreciate it. Wow, you're too kind, sir. Fongwitos. Many Brazilians are ordering from AliExpress and other Chinese sites because many tech things are expensive. I agree, they are. AliExpress are way faster than before. Not for us, but yeah. I never left. I was here the whole time. Oh, what's up, Calf? What's happening? You know what I noticed? Okay, is all the H still here? I think I figured out why I ignore people that have been here the longest. So Issa was this person that was always in my stream, and then every time they'd come in, I would never acknowledge them. I think it's because they're here all the time. And so I just see their name, and then I just skip over it because I'm like, oh yeah, you were here before. Anyway, I brought that up because I was thinking the same thing about Calf. I saw Calf's name, and I just skipped over it because I'm like, oh yeah, Calf's always here. What's up, Sunamods? Any way to distinguish between what sub badge someone has? I'd like to have tiered commands or something. You can do that. Yeah. You can distinguish between tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. You can do that in Leorn board. Come to Brazil? I don't know anything about Brazil. Also, I can't fly anywhere even if I wanted to right now. Also, soup? Yeah, soup. That he gets so used to seeing people's name, he just becomes blind to the regs. Yeah, man. Dude, it's like a family member, right? If you see him like all the time, you're not gonna like hug him and shit the next time you see him. I'm like, bitch, I just saw you yesterday. Can't tell him that he's trying to make people he ignores feel better by saying, oh, it's because you're a regular. Yeah, exactly. I think...
Solar
Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you. I can't read that because I'm blind now. Thanks for 100 bits, Ernie. But I like hugs. It's funny. One of the first interactions with Bell. Thank you. Thank you for blinding me again. Thanks, Rain Kenoff. Belle was explaining how she doesn't like hugs. And then I told her, I'm like, oh, I better make sure not to hug you when I see you. And then she got super sad. It was adorable. Thanks for blinding me, Ferd. 100 bits to blind me, by the way. I'm just kidding. I mean, not kidding. That actually happened. I need to have a bit menu in my thing, just so people know. Because I feel like
you're streaming
people give
again?
100 bits unknowing, like not knowing it's gonna blind me. When you met Claire for food that one time, you do a hug, fist bump, homie head nod. I forget. Oh, I'm like, fuck it. I go all in and I hug the shit out of them.
Do
Like no hex given, you know? I'm like, fuck it, get in here. Give me a hug now. That's what I am.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
I guess it could be a bit of a compliment getting comfortable with your
Do a barrel roll.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Hi, Longest Friday.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
Don't know if you had this kind of issue, but my thermal printer is
barrel
printing twice each time. I can't figure out why.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
I don't know. Man, I'm getting
Do a
dizzy
barrel
right now.
roll.
That's a lot of barrel. Oh, hey guys. What up? Welcome to my stream. Oh, my game's frozen. What up, guys? Can we hit affiliate? Road to affiliate, guys. Can we do it? We're almost there, chat. We just need 3 average viewers. Oh, hey guys, what's up? What is this scene? What are you talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Do a barrel roll.
Sorry, I just blacked out for a moment just then. I blacked out.
Do a barrel roll.
I ignore you because I love you. This sounds like an abusive relationship. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I have emote animations that pop up if you use my emotes, chocobos, for chocobos. Is that how you say it? Chocobo or is it chocobo? I like chocobo because it sounds like chocolate. From Final Fantasy series, which can be many colors. I'd like someone with 3 months sub badge to have a red chocobo. Yeah, you can do that, Sunomods. How are you having it pop up in your stream? Because if you're using Leorin board for that, Leorin board can tell the difference. What do you say? Look at what she did. Do it again. She got like laminated printouts of me. Belsim. Did I do my shout out? Bellissim. I don't know. I hope I spelt that right. Otherwise, we might be shouting out a completely different random ass person. I think I had the right person. I got the wrong one. Wait, did I get the right one? Is that the right spelling? Okay, I thought I spelled it wrong. Okay, got it. Am I the OnePlus gang? I am not iTyrizzle. I am the Xiaomi gang. What up? Any Xiaomi fangs in chat? I mean fans, not fangs. I got 2 phones from Xiaomi. That's right. Oh, sorry. Technically, well, it's a Poco F2 Pro. Are they not Xiaomi anymore? I think they're not. I think they separated from Xiaomi now. But yeah, I'm using a Poco F2 Pro. Redmi Note 9 Pro. Hell yeah. Gang gang, am I right? I'm back from my 1 week timeout. I learned my lesson. No worries, James Tech Tips. As long as you learn your lesson. I'm glad that you're being a mature adult about it. I'm very happy. You're welcome back in the community. I don't remember what I banned you for, but I'm sure there's a reason. Welcome back, James Tech Tips. Currently have a OnePlus 6, but I just bought a OnePlus 9. Tell you what, I used to be all about gigantic ass phones. This is my other phone, and I thought it was great. But then I actually want to go in the opposite end of the spectrum, and I just want to get like a tiny ass phone. You know, the original iPhone like size? Like, give me a phone that's that big. Like tiny, like teeny tiny. That's what I want. Is the A6100 4K? I don't think it's 4K, no. How many ounces are your Kmart jars? I don't know. The ones that hold my switches? I don't know. They can hold like 70 switches, 75, about. Little less than 80 switches per jar. So I don't know how much that is. But yeah, these are great. Great art piece. I have an iPhone 3G, been hoarding them all, but I need to get rid of my collection. I'm not gonna lie, I picked up like an iPhone 4 recently, and I'm like, ooh, it would be nice to have a phone this big. Because they're so tiny. But then phones are so big nowadays. I don't know whether to stay with Canon for cameras because I have like 10 Canon lenses. You can stay with Canon for your camera. Just make sure that if you're going to get a camera that you use one that can be used for streaming. There's nothing wrong with that. How much nutty juice can they hold? Next question. 7 OG iPhone SE, it's great because it's so portable. Yeah, dude. Do you know the feeling of being able to put a phone in your pocket and then not even know that it's there? That's amazing. But everyone's obsessed with gigantic phones nowadays. I'm not gonna lie, I did like having a phone this big was pretty cool when I first got it. But after a while, I'm like, I can't hold this thing. My thumb can fit halfway across the screen. It's like holding like a fucking Nexus 7 in my hand. Here you go, homie. What is this? Bring back the flip phone. Designed with life in mind. But I also need a phone that can take 2 SIM cards because I have a work SIM and then a personal SIM. What's up, Seed R? Might get the Canon M50 M2 when it comes out in a couple days. Ooh, is that coming out? Interesting. Yeah, go for that. If you want to use all your lenses, I would recommend staying within your ecosystem if you already got a million lenses, because it is expensive to switch to a different platform. Like I'm already invested in Micro Four Thirds. It sucks because I want to get a different camera. I want to go in like Sony or Fuji or whatever. But then I have to get all brand new lenses and everything and replace all 3 of the different cameras I have. It's like at this point, I'm like too far down this rabbit hole to be able to change the Fuji if I wanted to. Did someone say Fuji? What's up, Cyberdon? What is a budget webcam and mirrorless camera? Webcam is, I don't know, whatever Logitech camera fits in your budget. Mirrorless camera, A5100, XT20, G7, I guess, although I would avoid doing that. I use a G7, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. M200, I guess, is okay. There's a lot of like budget mirrorless cameras out there. How many times a week do you hear, hey, I think I got a pretty unique overlay shtick? Actually, that never happens, really. Not that often. What I do get is people that show me their overlays and then it's just the same as mine. A5100 on MBP is $200 and Sony A5000 is $120. A5000 I wouldn't get because you can't turn off the overlays. It doesn't have clean HDMI out. If you get an A5000, just be okay with cropping your camera, because you'll have to do that with an A5000. Hey, I got a pretty unique idea. Yeah, let's hear it. Just get a wider lens. That still doesn't work because you don't get the full 1080p resolution out of it. But you can just Michael Bay it and just crop the top and bottom off so it looks cinematic. I mean, I do that right now. Can you use a GoPro? You can, Big Brian. I wouldn't recommend it. Only if you can get... Do not get a GoPro for full price to use as a stream cam. Only use a GoPro if you're going to get one used for a really good price, or if you just already have one. I finally caught a stream. What up, Bartek Alka? My longest running subber for almost 4 years. Thank you. Thank you, Bartek. For a Prime sub for 44 months. Thank you. What's up, Fabulous Shacker? Omg. Just Michael Bay it? Yeah, exactly. Just Michael Bay it. Have you ever heard of Beck and Chris? They have some sick as fuck studio. Who's Beck and Chris? Who are those? Good for me because my whole layout is cut too. I'm gonna redesign my overlays. I just need to find the time to do that. I don't have the time to do it. I would really like... I have an idea that I think is gonna be sick for my overlays, but I don't want to say what it is because I want to do it first before you guys copy me. Hi, Ray S. Senpai. Hey, Nutty, just willing to say thank you. I learned a lot from you regarding OBS. Thank you, Senpai. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Just do a Snyder cut and go black and white square. Yeah, dope. You're new to the YouTube channel? Well, I appreciate it. You're welcome, you fabulous hacker. What's up, Zebra? Most Pogo be a streamer out there. What's up, Ninja PDX? DIY matte black camera charge station. That's what the vid's called. Interesting. You ever hear of D's? No, I haven't heard of it before, Cav. Who's D's? What about these? Gotta go make some lunch and play some Pexy around Nathaniel Sanico. See a Ben Naduva. What do you think of room cams for main overlay? Like these cameras? I think they're awesome. I love room cameras. That's why I have one. I should make this my main overlay. Look how impressive this looks, right? It just looks impressive. It's not necessarily impressive. It just looks like it is. Oh, I got this. It's like HIV. I got this. I'm kidding. I donate.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh no, I got microband. Wait, you even got a mouse pad? I don't have a mouse pad. What do you mean? I have no mouse pad. Thank you, Shatan, for the Prime sub for 27 months. Can you believe this guy's backup Twitch account is subbed for over 2 years? Fucking Bartek. Thank you for 27 months. What is this? What is this message? Yeah, man, it's like... I'll fucking do it again. Thanks, Bartek. Yeah, I don't have a mouse pad. I'm being lazy. I'm checking, but do you know if TO has released a PDF version of the subprinter for Leorin board yet? PDF version? I don't know. Is he doing a PDF version? Probably not. If that's what he's working on, he hasn't released it yet. What's up, Minokawa? Your videos help me a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mino. Too kind. Who said Fuji? Did someone say Fuji? Sounds good, Belly. Who was asking about cameras? Who wasn't asking about cameras? Am I right? I simp for Fuji. I don't mean to be rude, but why the long hair? If you don't mind me asking, it looks amazing, by the way. Why not? You just said why. You just answered your own question, James Tech Tips. I feel like I don't need to answer anymore because you already answered the question. Like you said, it looks amazing, so why wouldn't I keep it? Seems like sound logic to me. Where am I from? I live in Saganda. I'm Sagandis. What's up, Lyris? Oh, you're a fan of Sam Woodhull? He's pretty good. You like my new emote? I do. I do like it. It looks adorable. It's very cute. Did you make it yourself? Sagandis. Yeah. Lyris is also Sagandis. Team Sagandis. Sam Woodhull is the B-Tech nutty. I don't know what that means, but okay. Would be great if you could consider a tuto where you explain how to set up your OBS ready to start streaming. Like all alerts and overlays, just saying you have another level of charisma and you are direct. I could do that. I know Harris did that and you got like 1 million views in the video. I'm like, damn, yummy. Maybe, but what do you say? I don't speak Tagalog. I'm Filipino. Just kidding, okay? I'm not Sagandis. I think the value of my YouTube channel is I'm doing things that other people don't typically cover. You know? So that's why I haven't really done a from start to finish OBS thing, because really there are other people that do that content. But if there's a need for it, I may do it in the future. It's just not high in my priority list, you know? I feel like I've built up an expectation in my channel that if I make a video, it's gonna be on something like useful, well, not useful, or something like innovative or different than what other people are doing. And so I feel like if I just start making content that other people already make, I feel like that's going against the spirit of what my channel has been. So in the future, I might do a video like that, but for the time being, I'm focusing on other things. We can come back to that later. I'm from Sagandis, which is to the west of Sagandis. Sagandos. I'm from Sagandos. Yeah, isn't that yeah, it's like the trio. It's like the holy trinity of countries. So you got like Sagandis, and then you got Sagandos, and then to the north you got like Sagandat. You know? So it's like the holy trinity. What up, Geico Music? Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I'm stupid. God, what am I doing? Geico Music, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 1 month. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Geico. Oh shit, you know Jenna too? My friend Jenna Tulls lives there. Great. Have you heard of my friend Mike? Camera Tim, have you met my friend Mike? His last name is Ids Don't Love Me Anymore.
RTX off.
He's a great friend of mine. You are the non-starter streaming master. Thank you, Willie. All the parents in chat are like, "Yep, I feel you." I feel you.
On.
It's not a question, Nutty, but I admire you. I'm from El Salvador. I wish you the best. Thanks, oh, I don't know how to say that. Govo Avo. I appreciate it. Man, all I wanted to do was get my dailies and play some ranked. Why did the servers have to die? Oh, are they not working? By all means, please do consider, because your explanation is way simpler, and I was expecting this to be your very first vid, and then from there would be a flow of all your video from following to so let me read this. Following on your channel, but then again, I respect your choice in regards to the content. I definitely want to do more beginner style content. Like stuff that's more accessible to people, because like not everybody wants to do like, here's how do you make a sub printer, here's how you make a sub robot, here's how to make a sub robot arm. Like not everybody wants that. So I do want to make more beginner style content, or stuff for like people that are really just getting to streaming. So I haven't forgotten about you guys. I definitely want to do more of that. That's one of the things I feel like is lacking in my channel. It's just I don't want to do things that I feel like others have covered well already, because it would just feel like me trying to get a piece of the pie kind of thing. I would rather make videos that I feel like are actually valuable to people. Should I go for a Go XLR? Do you have the money for it? If you do, sure. You don't need to. It's definitely a luxury purchase. Nobody needs it. In fact, I don't even need it. I already have an audio interface. I'll tell you this. I have 2 microphone setups already that for most streamers would be considered endgame setups for audio. I have 2 of them. Like I'm very fortunate to be in my position. I have a second mic setup right here with a separate audio interface. And for most people, this would be considered an endgame setup for audio already. It doesn't sound like it because I have a loud ass fan behind me. But some people would love this setup and just be their last microphone ever. So you don't need a Go XLR. Right now, the mic you're listening to right now isn't using my Go XLR. It's using a cheaper audio interface. But if you have the income for it, go for it. It's a great mixer. Man, but there are other channels doing things for starters. There are. I always want to make my videos. The important thing is that my videos have value in them that I feel like is missing in other channels. So I don't ever want to copy someone's videos. Unless it's going to make me a lot of money and I can get away with it without you guys noticing. Gonna get System taking care of long hair though. Don't put product in it. I've never gelled my hair before, except maybe like one time just to see what it was about. I've never done that. Yeah, I don't do anything crazy with my hair. I brush it kind of to make sure it's straight. I have a hairbrush. So I wake up every morning and I'm like, let's make this baby straight. And I just do that. I don't know. My hair's like naturally like this. Harris does it all the time. He gets away with it. What do you mean? He copies people? Literally, I have a hairbrush beside me. Yeah, I brush my hair a lot. Okay, I need to go to sleep soon. It's 3 a.m. I'm not very sleepy because I took a big ass nap today. He's done how to make your mic sound better like 10 times already. Here's the thing, okay? I know people criticize Harris for that. That's not the first time someone's told me that. Like, oh, he just repeats the same shit over and over again. And I understand that. How many times has he made a video like saying like, make a YouTube channel, blah, blah, bring it. Like, he's made that video a million times. But I'll tell you this, okay? Because I'm a YouTuber and I make videos, I can totally empathize with him. Because coming up with a new YouTube video, he does like 2 videos a week, right? Like that's not easy. Especially when he's confined to just talking about streaming. Like I don't blame him for repeating himself a few times, you know? And I also think it's okay to cover topics more than once. I did a video on drop shadows and then I totally forgot. Like my second or like third video was on drop shadows. I'm like, oh shit. I've already done that video. But the second time I did it was way better than the first time I did the video. So I don't blame him for it. And sometimes people need to hear things more than once before it like sinks in, you know? I mean, hell, Teha Types has 2 videos on lubing stabilizers. So he's copied content. I think when you make content for a long enough time, you do end up repeating yourself a few times. Or 10 or 50, you know? Exactly. Massive unboxing of every GMMK Pro accessory. Ooh. Let's talk about keyboards again, guys. Okay, we won't. What's up, Dale Holiday? Thank you for Prime sub for 1 month. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys have been killing it with subs today. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Where are you from, Nutty? You live in the future already. It's 25. Yeah, I live in Saganda, Vid Hall. You want a GMMK Pro so badly? I ordered 2 of them for some reason. I'm Australian. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's gonna be hard for you if you won't recycle. Guys, you guys have been unbelievably supportive for the past year, but I've been on YouTube long enough, okay? And I know what happens to people that are on the platform for too long. Every YouTuber will eventually reach a point where even their most loyal fans, right, are gonna look at them and be like, he used to be cool, man. Remember when you used to be so cool and now he's not cool? You guys are gonna think the same thing about me in a year's time. There's gonna be some other up and coming YouTuber who does similar content to me, but way better. And you guys are gonna all flock to that person. And then you guys are gonna be like, remember old school Nutty? Remember OG Nutty? He's just not the same anymore, man. It's just different. You just had to be there to know. Since when were you cool? Ah, shit, it's already happening. Damn it. Nutty, who the fuck's this guy? Oh, she teach how to drop shadows even to 10 times. Next video. Part 2. Remember those old school Nutty randos? Nah, not me. Couldn't be me. No idea what you're talking about. But you know, it does not mean you will end up the same. I'll try my best. For me, I want to be on YouTube for a while. You know, like I'm never gonna seek like fast growth or whatever, because frankly, I feel like it's stupid and overrated. And I feel like fast growth, people think they want it, but when they actually get it, it's really not what they want. I really just want to be around for a while. Like, I hope in 3 years, I don't know what content I'll be making, but I hope it's still content that people want to watch. Like, I would hate if a year from now, people are looking at my channel and be like, fuck this guy. This shit's lame. Like, I definitely want to be around for a while. So another Nutty answers your question video. You have way more fans now. Imagine all the video questions will get thrown in. Maybe. Let's see. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I will never admit that I watch Nutty. Exactly. There are certain topics I don't want to get into for YouTube. Like if I were to make a second channel. I've always talked about making a keyboard YouTube channel, but I just know for a fact the keyboard community will not accept me. They're too filled with elitists. They're gonna look at me and be like, this guy just makes shitty jokes. I just want information. So I'm too scared to get into that. But you guys are cool. Okay, let me go host someone. I need to go host someone. Who here is streaming? Who here is streaming? Oh, you're playing The Sims? Belle is playing The Sims, everyone. Everyone. She's playing The Sims. But she's not streaming right now, though. You can meet the Everyday Man's Keyboard channel for the plebs. I definitely would do that if I was going to make a keyboard channel. The shitty joke community embraces you always. Pizzle Nader? We've done Matt Kraken before, so we can do that another night. Who's Pizzle Nader? Are they cool? Who's Pizzle Nader? They're playing Euro Truck Simulator. Oh. Wait. American Truck Simulator. Wait, they have an American Truck Simulator? Hey, he has one of those cool steering wheels. That's cool. Alright, we'll host this guy then. How do I pronounce your name? Nutty? Nutty? You know, like truck simulators have blown up in the PH. Have they really? Why did my voice go so loud? Have they really? What Nutty would host me? I don't talk about keyboards. Yeah, what a shame. If only you talked about keyboards. Alright, guys. I need to go to bed. I have work in five-ish hours. And I actually woke up really late today. You know what? I probably would have missed work if it wasn't for this lady who called me up. She's like, don't you have to be up right now? So, I will have to go to bed now. I'm not going to go to bed, but I'll tell you guys I'm going to go to bed. All right. Thank you, guys. You guys have been amazing. Like I said, reminder, 2 days time. I'm streaming again in 2 days time. 2 days time, we're going to do a live streamer showcase. So if you guys have anything crazy that you've worked on really hard, go into my Discord and post it there in the Your Designs or Your Setup section. And I will be looking for I'm going to be looking for inspiration on Friday. So tune in on Friday. I'll be looking at your really cool creations. It's going to be fun, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'll make an announcement about it on Discord and on Twitter, so you guys have more of a heads up. But thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys on Friday. Good nights. And yeah, peace. Have a good week.